Ladies and gentlemen, dudes and dames, sirs and ma'ams, it's day 4 with Tainted Grail. We're closing in on 20 hours. We have finished the whole of Act 3. There are some side quests that I could still do if I then so wish to, but nothing too important. We are actually ready to jump over here into the next act, into Act 3, and figure out what's happening, what can we do, and what kind of secrets are hiding away. Which game is this, Ota? This is Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon. Why are we playing this? The story is you're 600 years after Avalon, Fall of Avalon, and you get a King Arthur's soul inside of you. And, well, it's pretty damn amazing, to be honest, so far. Open world ARPG couldn't be better.
Good to see you, stranger. Not many souls pass through these lands.
An interesting story, gameplay, a little bit of everything. What happened to you?
A weird night hit.
I ran out of cobweb.
I'm Kedron of the Volca tribe. Just don't
Tell me you're a Camelodian
Camelot
spy. No, I'm not. I'm not from Camelot, but I'm looking for King Arthur's artifacts.
We've got one of those, all right. His famous crown. They say
Crown.
to our
I
ancestors.
can't pronounce
was a
Skyrim
sign
like
of
exactly Skyrim like
gratitude.
Papa
The
Big.
crown was used to command giants, and
Oh, I've seen you on
only
YouTube, never on
Arthur
Twitch.
could
Well, we go
wear
live
it.
on both.
By
No?
giving it to us.
Okay, sounds like I can offer.
you
I
could.
can't refuse. So we're jumping over a lot of dialogue so I can move forward because, well, I'm so eager to discover the whole world. We get the gist of the story so far. We need to not get copper. Copper's unnecessary. That we don't need. Straight away, we're gonna, we need to go the long defeat, and we need to go for misgivings. I think we're gonna hack in misgivings first, but we need to keep an eye out on every nook and cranny. And I wonder how much damage we're gonna deal in Act 3, because in Act 2 we were one-hitting all the casual opponents. So what about now? Here, that's a corpse eater. Yep, okay, I'm still nasty. Yabba dabba doo, ladies and gentlemen. Yabba dabba doo. Folker's clan folk killed. And just in case I want to blend in. Pick it up. One thing I need to figure out desperately is a money-making scheme in the game. Because this is something I have yet to figure out. I've yet to kind of do. Because right now I make my money like haphazardly. I'm pretty much running out of it consistently. And I need to always scrounge together things. Who are you? Elma. Well, first, Elma, let me check raspberries. If you have anything, you might have to loot. I want to ask Phaedrus, what was Diller punishment? I remember it's just the Alchemist Guild
Hard to
have.
say. Many
I want to ask about
lately,
Phaedrus.
situations like this have been or to cross.
Okay, why was it deliver
That's my
punishment?
role. Let's just say, but more seriously, I was assigned to this task. Apparently,
Okay, can you tell me, are you conducting your research for something specific? Who's Charles?
Charles is my Croakmore, though he's far from a typical specimen of his kind. He won't bite your hand off, unless, of course, he senses ill intent. At the moment, he trusts you, which is rather uncommon.
Team to Cromwell?
Well, if this,
Okay, I thought she's here to give me a quest. Misgivings. Elma struck a deal with the Delriata and asked me to go to the exchange side. Oh, that's not the exchange side. I just literally found Elma. Okay. I was wondering why is she not quest interacting with me, huh? Selling food is not bad. Good idea. One like Pat, probably cooked food, right? Could be a thing to make money. But I really gotta figure out a good money-making scheme because this is really what's holding me back the most from upgrading my gear. Oh, holy. No wonder. I was like, why can I not interact with the shrine? Because Ogre. You know what, Ogre? There's also Ponyhoff. Ponyhoff is your problem now. That's why I couldn't interact with the shrine, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, Druidic Shrine, we're gonna offer it an Ogre Tooth, as we just actually were here. Where's it from? Ogre Tooth, there we go. And we get boots. Increases movement speed, increases mana regeneration by 3. Not bad. Arc Druid Boots, 0503. And if we wanted to go for a whole mana regeneration scheme, that could be a thing, but we don't really need that anymore because we're going for crit mana regeneration at this point. That helps a lot. Oh, what is that? Is that a cave? No, that's orb. Skills for more mana, for more money making help too. You know what? I did ignore the practicality skills, but they're like enemy active statuses. This was increases armor value, gain extra armor, endurance point. This one was for more money, right? Selling items. You have chance to recycle a single resource when crafting. This one is probably really good. Honestly, you should probably put points into that one. Jeez, recycling resources is so important. Damn. Bit annoyed that I only noticed that yet. Overflow, thank you for 4 years of support. Overflow, dankeschön. Very good to count you among us, my friend. Ooh, that did not do the damage I expected it to do to the bear, Chan. You know? Yeah. That's more like it. Tomorrow, the PDR starts on the 27th or on the 29th? 27th, yeah. Tomorrow should be the PDR start. Pretty much gonna go in the morning shopping with my wife and then all evening PDR gaming.
The alchemist's little lady
send her laptop. Okay, require 400 or more wealth. I do. Let's make a trade on our way. I have the gold, but I've changed my mind. I'll take what I need of your corpses. The thing is, Chad, I didn't have the gold. I'm so sorry, but I thought I had the gold, but I spent it all on upgrades for my gear. So I must apologize, lads. Thank you. Appreciate. I mean, you know, I had the gold, but oops. How unlucky. Good, we'll return back to her, but I think before I return back to her, I'm gonna try to find the next teleport point, and then we'll just meet up with her. That seems like way more reasonable than anything else. Okay. PDR for what? The PDR for Diablo is coming, in case you missed it. So for season 9. And whoop. Oh no. Yoink. I do a lot of damage. I was hoping there was like some kind of little outpost. Ooh, were you? A bandit, you say? When I crit, I restore mana, and when I cast with low mana, I do more damage. And that leads... Ooh, he has Thundercall crystals there for upgrading. Orb of Vortex, sure. Is Orb of Vortex a spell that I've never seen before? Targets within are pulled. Oh no, it's something to throw. Oh. Lads, what's that? Lads, what's that? Why is there... I need to go. I mean, I really wanted to discover this area first, but I need to see. Oh wait, can I take that leather? Oh yeah, so good. Upgrade material chat. Ho 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 ho. I mean, seriously, this is just like these are just high-end upgrade materials. Okay. Okay, let's save the game and see what the demon is about. Hello, Mr. The God Plays. How are you doing? Okay, let's go down here. Heal full. Stone Tablet of Resolve. What does a Stone Tablet of Resolve do? Can I consume that for something? Readable. Probably sell it. Okay, what is the demon doing there? Pray. Leave. It's a 4-dweller relic. What was it doing here? Okay, Vati surprised me.
Wandering through these frigid lands. It takes courage, or perhaps folly, to traverse the forlorn swords alone.
You've seen the cheese spell? No.
If it pleases you.
From what I see, you travel alone as well.
I couldn't care less.
Who are
I
you?
am Vati. Little else of me is worth naught.
I see King Arthur's artifacts.
And what?
They're key to my mission.
You say. I'm afraid, however, that in this
won't
ruined
find.
village, Gerfan.
Okay. Found the teleporter, so I can teleport back now to the lady. That was my main goal here, because we got Alma right around the corner, and we get to talk to her about our alchemist mission. Maybe she's a bit mad that we actually killed the Dalriata, so we get to look out for that. No, not should she's like gonna be attacking me. Okay. Deal's done.
You did it! Wonderful. I don't think I need to hear the details of... I'm deeply grateful. Oh, and one more thing.
Proven. So you find a
You've
few special
proven
items in my
yourself
shop now. Ooh. Really?
Hope you'll find...
Okay, we got Thunderlash. We got Blazing Orb. There is Toxic Dart. Ooh. And Frost Needle. Nothing like too crazy, right? Everything's pretty standard. Do you need anything else?
The guild has been trying to get in touch
That's
with
with
Dolph
Dolph
Jonker
Jonker for a while. Okay, I'll
I
define
couldn't-
Dolph.
Until...
Okay, where is Dolph Jonker, Chad? Oh, Dolph is all the way up there? Holy moly. Okay, I need to go all the way down there, but I have a quest all the way up there. So what are we going to do, Chad? It's quite obvious, right? We're going to discover everything first, and then we'll do the main quest. Is Thunderlash still top tier even in Act 3, Ben? The reason why Thunderlash is still crazy is because we upgraded the Spell Gorger to level 3, which gives us 90% more spell power, Ben. So right now with 500% more spell power, plus 100%, plus 45%, plus another whatever. So I'm sitting like at 800% spell power roughly. Every spell is good. What I try to use more often is the Blaze spell as my starting spell. Because Blaze does 400 damage as a starter, and that gets multiplied up by multiple factors. So I can do roughly 800 damage with a starting spell, where the Thunderlash can only do 300 or something like that. And this leads to me then shooting at these guys and just one-hitting them. And if you actually crit, you can straight away shoot again. So that adds up quite significant, as you can imagine. Okay, got this one discovered. Let's get everything in detail discovered, so we're not missing out on anything. There's a little camp.
Did you hear something? You're rogue.
See that's like the lightning, but you notice the lightning is still, if I crit, absolutely menacing. So it's not like that the lightning is necessarily weaker, because enemies just don't have the HP to stand it. This is Act 3 right now. We actually made our way into Act 3. And it should be the last relic that we need for King Arthur. Okay, hello there. Oh, Eldritch Reaver, I forgot. They're lightning conform. So you hit these Eldritch Reavers with lightning, they just go down. Titanium. I wonder if spellcasting is uniquely OP or the game is too easy if you optimize. The game has really nice ways to scale, Ben. So if you optimize, you get rewarded for this, which is good, because if you want to optimize less, you're going to struggle more. If you find it too easy, you could still higher the difficulty. So there's actually options for you to mess with the game and make it the way you want it to be. I mean, I could bump the difficulty by 1 up, but that wouldn't make it more fun because I want to get rewarded for the effort I put in. You know, I tried to become more powerful. So I also want to be more powerful, if that makes sense, right? What's the use in trying to become more powerful and then the game being like, nah, you know what, dog? There's no more power for you. That's it? That was the cave? Just one treasure to dig up? Weird. This seems a bit... No, wait, there is a treasure too. Hee hee. That's kind of like the way how I view this personally. Melee is also very strong. Obviously, spellcasting has the advantage of like hitting multiple targets at the same time. And we're not even at the maximum power we can be, right? F-word, thank you for the 81 centuries of support. By the way, Overflow, I missed that it's 102 months. I am so sorry. Ladies and gentlemen, Lord Overflow did not, in fact, subscribe for 40 months. It was 102, and I misread. I must be punished for my behavior. Sorry, Overflow. So, this is a stack shrine. You know what happens when you summon the stack shrine? It goes like for these 3 stacks, and then you do lightning, chain lightning, and they all die. The Stackfather Shrine is a bit OP in how easy you can actually handle it as a mage. Okay. There is probably a teleport down there, so I should activate the teleport. I shouldn't ignore it. Usually I tend to like speed through the area and then I miss the teleporters and I have to like double triple back later on, which I really don't want to do. So let's do it the right way this time. The horse you get in the first area isn't there anymore. You mean the first area horse? I think it's still there. I just never took it, you know? So I personally ignored the first area horse. And the reason is there's no reason. I just felt you're fast enough on foot. So I never actually cared about looking for it. Well, we just really threw them everywhere, ladies and gentlemen. Poor guys, never stood a chance. So the horse is at the teleporter King's Road below. Are you gonna attack? Oh, he's probably gonna fight me.
I'm sorry, I haven't much time for... I was just about to set off again. I don't like travel weirdness. So...
Who are you?
Of course. In all the... But do not call me a lady. Why
did you become a knight?
Why?
Maybe your father's just scared for you.
But...
I was wondering if we're actually going to have to fight her, because last time I found a knight randomly in the open, the knight was like, oh, let's have a little tussle. Yeah, you want to throw hands? And I was like, nah, I really don't want to throw hands. And he was like, yeah, but what if I do want to throw hands? Right? Really? That thing. He just rolled my fireball. I love that. Don't get me wrong. That he can actually roll my fireball. But also, what the fuck? Mini beanie. Wait, ain't you the... It's Olwyn. Okay, we need to go to this location. So the horse was for me. If you open the map, Horns of the South, you teleport to the Arkspire and walk here below the King's Road on the street. That's where the horse is. White horse next to the nobleman. You nuke the nobleman, you're good to go. And there's always a chance that there's a bug, but I mean, I haven't felt a single downside to not having a horse, just FYI. feel like you need it, you want it, you probably have to reload the game and see if you can find it again. But otherwise, like, you're not really having a downside from not having it. Oh, that statue. Don't forget to interact with them. I do actually have to admit, I probably missed to interact with a lot of these statues. But they give us weapon stats, so it'd be stupid to not. Okay, we're gonna follow the road. So we're on our way to find that last alchemist. Hello, Mr. Bear. Oh, wow. Sometimes either of these things have like so much more stats, or I don't even know, because they, you know, that bear should have taken way more damage. Oh no, it's a knuckle leaf. Okay. Got it. Bears have incomprehensible thick hides at times. Oy. Very good. Hello, Mr. Bear. See, like, what was that? Was that bear taking, like, barely any damage? Ah, ha, ha, you get it? Barely? It's a joke because it's a bear, you know? Bear-related humor. Like, you might have not understood, guys. Okay, let me explain. I said barely, like a bear. Oh, tough crowd. Really trying here. I barely get the joke, right? Adamant. I see the problem. What? Oh, that was stump. I want to say, what happened to the person lying there? It was a stump lying there. Good. Here is the next village that we could go to, but we don't want to. We just unlock it for later. We're still on our way to meet our friend. And we gotta find the secret crypt. Jeez. So in Act 2, we only found one secret crypt. I'm still looking for the second secret crypt in Act 2. If there is indeed actually a second secret crypt in Act 2. That's the problem. Debating if you should get it or not. Loan limitations. Well, I am 20 hours plus. Enjoying myself immensely. Tons of side content I've actually not engaged with yet. A lot of main content we've engaged with. And most importantly, I'm already like considering playing a second time because I want to see how it plays as melee. As like all the things as mage is fun are fun, but you also kind of want to see like what could I have done if I indeed was actually playing melee. At least I personally would like to know. Don't know how you feel about it. Okay, Dolph. Hey, can I not talk to you? Dolph.
That's me. It's true. It's been a while since we last communicated. She must be wondering what's been going on with me. Well, she'll have to forgive me. My current work is far more important than my obligations to the guild.
Okay, what is it doing?
Kind that could be a breakthrough for humanity's survival on Avalon.
I think Camelot can protect Avalon. Camelot is too weak.
I think so too. And it's not just their disorganization. You see, the Dalriata are far superior specimens of humanity compared to anyone else.
Okay, sir.
I'm trying to isolate the essence of that superior formula I'm developing.
Sounds promising. He sounds like a madman. He sounds like some Nazi scientist who's like, the Dalriata are superior. We gotta extract the essence out of them with totally humane experiments. And then totally humane start breeding a new race of humans which are just superior. That's what it sounds like, you know? If I want to more about Orin, I should visit his old tower. Yeah, we kind of need to do the hidden hand too. Stitch by stitch. Beer asked me to find special type of wood. Songs we need for a shaft. Station of the week. Dolph asked me to gather an ingredient for a search. Frost grot mucus. Where do I get frost grot mucus? Like, seriously. Okay, we're gonna head downwards to, like, all the way to this location, right? And on the way, we'll just have a little fun with whatever we meet. Oh no! It's a Swain cult. Wait, Swain dudes are evil. I thought this is gonna be like a nice village there. Turns out they're cultists, Chad. Oh, wow. I should have, like, maybe hit my first fireball. That would have helped, because I did not expect them to have this much HP, right? When you're going from one-hitting everything to, like, struggling against the Swain cultists here. Oh, wow. You just hit hard. Okay. You're dead. That came a whiffy unexpected. They would turn out so hardy, right? Okay, what do you got here for me, lads? Anything, an apple. A day keeps the doctor away. Rest until morning. And when we're not trying to search for secrets. Oh no. Is that thing still active? How are you still active? I thought we killed you. I wonder if it's time to end this threat once and for all. Because I'm actually dealing damage to it, right? Like, it's gonna take a bit, but probably take it out. Oh, it actually would have killed me with that hit. Interesting. So, you know when I said it, I could probably take it? Well, the thing is, it then dashed into me and I would have died to that dash. So, I'm leaving. But we tried, you know? I put in some...
My son, I want to return. Pray to the Lord of the Hunt.
Give me a second, I need to take the loot.
Raggy, pray for me.
We'll be back in a jiffy, but I really need to take that
Little
loot.
one, I will come to you. Just pay tribute to the Stag Father.
Did you fight that dude in the first area or no? Well, you don't actually beat this guy. Like, you're not supposed to beat him, as far as I understand, right? When he has like HP beyond comprehension. And I found like I do somewhat damage to him, but I really, like, despite doing hundreds of thousands of damage, it seems like your damage versus him is being artificially neutered, right? Because, like, we do, like, this is what one hits other opponents, right? How much damage, how much HP does he have to have? I mean, if I spam the spell, like, I can probably kill him in the long run. Do you really want to try? So, like, we can kill him. I wonder though if he even dies if you kill him. You know what? We might actually find out now. I technically, as long as he doesn't one-hit me, I cannot die. Because I'll just, like, soak back my life in a second. Right? The only way how I die is literally from one hit. He was in the first area. Well, this guy is in every area. He haunts you through the whole game. So he's not just in the first, he's in all areas. Area 1, Area 2. He's pretty much the nemesis that's hunting you as soon as you try to rest. There's always a chance that he interrupts your sleep. He's meant to be like the boogeyman, right? So you're not actually meant to kill him, I assume. That's also what I wonder what a melee character is going to do. Because, I mean, sure, he does a lot of damage, but I would assume that a melee character could probably best him. By the way, he killed me there. The only reason I survive is because I got the Wyrd power. Like the King Arthur power that makes me just not die. What I should take that my spells do more stamina damage more often. This skill is really uniquely OP. Oh, he staggered me! Staggered me! Okay. So that's the thing that, yeah, this is the thing that howls and wakes you up, exactly. When you hear the howl and you wake up, that's him. I'm not sure how you actually do damage to me when you do that one hit in the ground. Because technically I'm not even there to receive that damage, just saying, sir. Those hitbox not making much sense. Whenever he does like his dash forward, I pretty much just spam my evade. Because he might just land inside of me or not. Okay, we almost have him. Now, no mistakes, Chad. Oh, I finally saw what he does. He does like a lash with his blade too. So that's what hit me there so often, probably. He gets some range. Okay, this was definitely not on my agenda today to actually fight him, because this is like a time waste, you know? I would rather make story progress and see cool secrets of the world than trying to fight Jeremy. I got too much life, armor, and everything. But on the other hand, we kind of want to know what pops out of him. Technically, you want to hit him with a charged for the maximum damage. But practically, you could really spam. Because if you spam, you just do more stamina damage to him, and you have a better chance to crit, right? More attacks, more crits, more mana returning, because that's what we do right now. Ooh. Return mana on crit. Wow, that was a pretty PogChamp. Okay, I got him. Ooh, Ooh, 960 XP. Really? That's it? And 1 unidentified object. I'm not okay with this. I'm not okay with him, like, not giving me anything. If he comes back, I'm gonna be mad. So, technically, I killed him now. Okay? He should never come back. We obliterated him. We take more crit damage now. And I take some more spirituality and more crit. Because I'm trying to get my crit up to 70. So, we're gonna rest until the morning. If you fuel up, you can identify... Oh, I know. We need to do that, actually. But it's a random object, so I don't think it's going to be good what we get from him. Right? It's not like it's predetermined. You just get something random. So I can go make a campfire here. Then we fuel it, identify, get the cobwebs, identify, and we get a heart. Restores 5 health, increases max stamina. Yeah, that's it. It was just one unidentified items on top of all the identified items we have. Okay, here was a stranger's voice praying to the Stagfather that we heard at night. Maybe a quest is there. Okay, we're not pleased with the outcome of this little tussle, chat. At least we know now. I mean, if you always ask yourself, is it worth it to really beat that thing or not? There you get your answer. It's worth it. Not. Not even for the XP, because that was 900 XP, and considering that this gives me 20 XP, and this... Oh. Oh, you just... Whoa, bro, listen. Listen. Calm down. Okay, he was a bounty that we had to take down. So we had to come to this corner of the woods anyways. See, like that gave me just more XP for way less hassle. Way more XP for way less hassle. Dead humans, naked. Some loot. Is there anything left in your houses? Who killed you? Ah, I forgot. Undead and lightning don't mesh well. It's actually better for undead if you do this. But because they're, you know, they're sack of bones, chat. But then again, inconsistency. Okay, there's another shrine, so we can grab ourselves a goody good. Thank you very much, oh. Ooh, emerald ring. Nice-oo. Wait, are you a friend? An ice weaver. Oh, wait. The ice weaver is going to have what I'm looking for. Chan. Because I am looking for ice weaver mucus, or what was it? Frost shard? No. What was it called again? Frostgrot mucus. Shit. My ice weaver sounded too good to be true. Okay, we're gonna give this thingy here an ogre. Give a heart. And I got myself. What did I get myself? I got myself a Arc Druid gloves. Increases critical damage by 25. Ooh. Okay, increases magic critical chance by 33 when your mana is below 20%. That sounds interesting. Chan. Because if I get this glove and then I use my spell, so like my spell uses up all my mana, right? This one. If I get to 20% with a cast, I would instantly get the crit bonus too. So that would pretty much just bring you at like 100% crit chance. Okay, that's nasty. Let's keep discovering. And we need to pretty much go through this whole world to actually get to the point where we need to get anyways. Still need to find out where to get that frost rod thingy from. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, they make different noises when they get hit. Because they are made out of ice. Right? That's actually cute because the fleshy noise when you're hitting a zombie is usually this, you know, the fleshy noise when hitting a zombie. And the skeleton bony noise when you hit a skeleton bony dude. And that was like a that was a crackling sound because you're hitting something made out of ice. You know, we're totally going to the abandoned mine, huh? Ladies and gentlemen, you know we're going absolutely into this. So far, we haven't found anything outstanding in the act yet. Everything like pretty standard. I mean, the shrines giving you equipment is obvious. Oh, I could jump down here. I totally want to jump down there, but before we do this, let's... Oh, what are you? Bottomless. Ah, he's a... What is it called again? He's like the hay father. Just dead. Frostbitten skin. Oh, I almost did not see that. What the hell? So I could just leave the cave, right? Or we could actually notice that there... Look how clever this is hidden. If I just walk here, I wouldn't even see this, right? It's like, oh, where could it be? But if you just walk a little bit further, you might actually notice that there's something there. I love these tiny things from them. Right? The way how they're handling this. There's so much bonus stuff in this game. And so much bonus stuff you will potentially never find. Yep, that's from here, ladies and gentlemen. Holy moly. Absolute holy moly for me. That maybe answers your questions from the start, right? This is why I love the game so much. How do you fix the save file loss? Can't continue any file for some reason. I don't have that issue, Avina. I'm so sorry that you're facing this. Probably best way to avoid that is backing up your save files. But yeah, I have luckily not encountered this error, so saved, I guess. We still don't know how to get the frost mucus. Goodness. Pummeled. Wait. That's a frost croak maw? Right? Hailstorm. Chat, I got a new spell. 100 shoots medium lightning. Here. Shoots large chilling projectile. Shoots a massive chunk. What? Look at the mana cost, but what the hell's the damage there? Holy. Oh, wait a second. What is that damage? See, that one doesn't do any damage, but the other one does like 1,000. Oh, holy. I mean, this one does only 500 damage and fully charged. Why does this one do so much damage? Hey, Okay, wait, we're gonna write that down. Hailstorm. 44. 24. Okay. Let's see. Oh, he's resistant. Yeah, I guess I should have known. Let's use that against humans. Ladies and gentlemen. It should have been, frankly speaking, quite obvious that that might probably not work. Now, it said he's resistant, like, in case you didn't see the tiny pop-up, because the pop-ups are really tiny. I remember these zombies, and it's not so long ago, it's like only 20 hours ago, right? These zombies in the prologue, they had a chance to actually kill you, because the zombies were actually like, they were doing this lunging attack, and it was quite effective. I mean, zombie uses lunging attack, and you almost keel over. Ooh, meteorite ore, perfect. Still need that for things. Good, we made it all the way to this corner of the map. There is a town or something to make our way up to. We haven't discovered this town yet. We have been in the abandoned mine cave. We're still trying to get all the way down here, obviously, and have way more to discover. What does the staff do? My staff is insane. Increases mana cost by 80 and spell power by 90%. That's why we have the staff, because, well, you can imagine that 90% spell power is quite good. The mana cost really doesn't matter. Wait, red cap? I feel like this does not represent the actual damage the spell can do. Okay, stupid red cap. Note to myself, spell very good, but only against targets that are not moving. If target don't move, then use spell. If target move, then magic kinda hard. Okay, what do we have here? I'm a mage in the game, but I don't see what's the staff used for, though. So the staffs are literally just for boosting and then for hitting. That's it. So either you can use 2 spells if you feel like slinging dual spells, and that's totally legit. You can just go around and have that. Or, as me, you can then use, like, another staff to use the staff to just boost yourself. Okay.
Halt!
I'm just passing through. What is this place? I could probably just force my way in there, but let's not do this. Okay. Like, he says no entry, and I'm just like, what if I kill all of you? So listen, but what if I kill every single one of you? Can you go double staff and just double bonk things? I mean, I can do dual wield, right? But the question rather is, why would I go for dual wield? There are dual wield builds, and there's also dual wield equipment that actually makes you stronger if you're dual wielding. So there was one for an attack power boost as you're dual wielding. I haven't gone for that yet. Okay, red caps. We need to start. Are you gonna tell me I can't? No. You're gonna tell me I can't make it up here? I went all this way because I wanted to just go over, but I actually need to go there. Oh, yikey doodle dandy Andy. I made a mistake, Chan. That's a Remor Shaman? Remor? Do these Remors maybe have the ice chunks I'm looking for? Because let's not forget, I'm looking for some ice chunks. Okay, if I jump down there, I'm probably dead. Note to myself, don't jump down there. I mean, you can smack things with a staff while you're using your life leech to leave the life out of them. It's quite efficient. You'd be surprised. All these dudes just dead and naked and empty. What do you think happens when I hit an ice bear with an ice hailstorm thingy? Nothing. Great. Note to myself, don't hit Ice Bear with Ice Hailstorm because it doesn't do squat. Let's check what this statue is about because it looks like some druidic temple thingy. Underground lake of blood that I can dive into. Oh, well, fire arrow, nothing too special. This looks more promising from the outside than from the inside, I reckon. Right? Tainted Grail, worth it, chill power. I've been having 20 plus hours of fun so far. And that is without really doing every single side quest that are all quite extensive and lead you to cool new regions. So they're worth it to do. Since side quests also give you massive XP boosts. Not that the world itself doesn't give good XP, it's just that side quests really crank it up a notch. And if you finish them, you just level up faster, you unlock more skills, and the skill system does truly allow for individual builds, which is kind of nice. I mean, I always like it when games actually give you individual cool skill systems to mess around with. It's not like that I need to make builds for every game and min-max every single game, right? But it also doesn't hurt if it's possible. You did the demo and the combat felt a bit dull. That's for your personal liking. I like magic slinging and this giving me ARPG magic slinging vibes. So that's how I treat it, right? I do like this like first person magic combat like we had in Avowed, like we had in Skyrim. And this is exactly like feeding that itch for me, right? I can be a total badass blaster. Wyrd bone. Good. We get the pants. This is Arc Druid pants. I doubt that they're better than what I have. Unlikely. Florim, thank you for the 71 centuries of sub-hours. F-word, thank you for the 81 too. Sorry if I missed that earlier. Welcome back, everyone. Increases spell power when your mana's below... Ooh. Increase... Wow. Okay, this is just better than what we have. Damn. I mean, my mana has to be below 50, but that's not a problem because getting my mana below 50 is, again, just casting this spell. Right? So I do this spell, my mana's below 50, instant spell power booster, and the crit is anyways the crit. Can you use sword and spell? Yes, there's even a magic sword that you can use. It is called the Spellblade, I think. Was this called the Spellblade? I'm not entirely sure what it was, but we found it. So yes, you are able to use that. I mean, as you can see, I'm also like able to just one hit, have them stab me, and then oh wait. I could use my life leech magic that I don't have equipped right now. So I need to actually return to my lightning bolts. Just lightning bolt fry him right now. So I have life leech magic that I could have applied here if I wasn't so stupid. It's janky, but it's fun. It feels a bit like, you know, the good old yank that some games had. But when it comes down to bugs or anything, they don't exist. So I haven't had a single bug yet. I haven't had like a single glitch, error, crash. Like the game is just performant and work. Oh shit. Wait, there's an archer. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna try my ice spell. Oh wow. Damn, the ice spell's cooking. Let's not forget that the ice spell is also freezing him. Yeah, I mean, that ice spell was pretty sort of plague. Yep. Okay, I like the ice spell. Lightning is still a bit more convincing in terms of what it does. Like, it just looks cooler, but it doesn't hurt to have that ice spell, I reckon. Chest all the way up here. Thank you. Searing Cinder. Ooh. Finally. Shoots a large burning projectile which explodes up an impact. So we have Scorching Blaze, we have Searing Thunder. This is a large burning projectile. Wow, it does 800 damage? If I would charge it? Why is this so much better? I need to see. Right? Searing Cinder. Hey. The game is... I would put the game right now in the same category as Clair Obscur. Clair Obscur was one of these games that I really would have regretted not playing. And the same goes for Tainted Grail. I was a bit on the fence if I should play it or not, but it just turns out to be good fun. Okay, by the way, the skill set, it's a massive fireball it's shooting. I mean, like, well, we gotta... I have a different definition of massive, okay? Just saying. Oh, wow. The disadvantage of this spell right now is that I have a hard time aiming it. And this one hits multiple targets. It's like always been the advantage of this spell here, that it just hits them all. Okay, let's try out the Scorching. It does inconsistent damage. I mean, it's supposed to do like tons of damage, but it does like only okay damage. I think it's fine. It's fine. Nothing too crazy to lose my virginity about. Okay, can I get up on this castle? That's the big question. Right, first things first, can I get up in the castle? Before we go for any quests, because it just does look like there could be an inroad into the... Yes? No? Brimshade. Brimshade these nuts. Sorry. Sorry. Came to the wrong birthday party. Good. We can now go down here. More fortified wall than a castle. Yeah. I mean, it has walls. It's big. It's a castle. Bendaco. Can you go different spells each hand? Yes, you can go different spells each hand. But if you do this, I would lose 90% bonus damage. So, pray tell why I would do that. I have seen videos of people wielding two spells and I'm just like, but sir, how can you, like, I have seen guides like, hey, you should have two spells in hands. I'm like, yeah, and that's gonna then lose you. Okay. That's then just gonna lose you tons of damage. Great advice. Oh, that was nice. That was nice. I mean, obviously it's a fireball against an ice creature, so I guess like makes sense that it's like highly efficient. Okay, that just went through him. That's the advantage of this spell here. I just hit both of them. Right. I guess this one would technically hit both of them too, if I actually hit between them. But all the giant fireballs don't actually do giant fireball damage. I am overloaded. How did that happen? Frostbitten warrior thingy out of my inventory. We need to find a store so we can sell some things. I'm getting to the... Okay, so the damage difference is this one would do 800 damage right now, or 1000 damage. And this one would do... the Scorching Blaze would now do... a 600 damage, technically. So if I now shoot this... fully charged, it should technically hardcore hit the Krogmore and just do it dirty. Should what could. We leveled up. We're almost there. Let's ignore whatever is there and just go to the location where we have to be. There's more enemies on my radar. Why is that going through him? Explain. Right there. They're just dodging my fireballs. Hitbox weirdness. Or I'm just not hitting. But obviously that's unacceptable. Obviously there's something weird going on with the hitboxes. Everything else is just light and slender. Going through the ribs, you just notice, like, right? It feels bad to use this spell because half of the time I'm just missing it. And for some reason they can dodge like a projectile, but they can't dodge lightning. I don't know if lightning is just less predictable, but you have seen them dodge my projectile many times now. But the lightning we can't dodge. I don't see the Brim Shade, I'm just spamming. Oh, there, I see it. Oh, I'm overloaded on monster parts. You know what? Let's drop the unidentified things. That's just 12 weight for no reason. Because I'm not going to identify them anyways. I am just too lazy to do that. Projectile spells seem awkward to use. At times they do. Unreasonably awkward. Okay, we made it, ladies and gentlemen. We're in. Let's go up. Yeah, lightning is kind of instant, so everything else seems a bit weirder on the sides. Let's make it day. So the day just looks better. Level up, skill tree points, perception. We're gonna do 1, 2, 3, and that's now 40% more damage. Crit damage. Cool. And then we needed to go for more... What was it for the equipment? The pants, Chad? I had pants here, the Archdruid pants, but they needed endurance. Holy, why do you need endurance? And not a few of them. Okay, let me actually boost some endurance so I can also carry some more stuff. Game is crashing in Act 2. I have had... Whoa. I've had absolutely no issue with crashing as of now. Okay, surprise me.
I sensed your approach, my king.
How do you... Yes, it is I, King Arthur.
All right, you've had your fun. Now, since it seems like Arthur hasn't completely taken you over, we can speak like normal. Tell me, how does it work
with the two of you?
I
We talk in specific conditions.
So he won't be speaking. Well,
what kind of treaties did you have with Arthur?
He entrusted us with the forlorn swords and his crown. In return, Camelot was supposed to leave us alone.
King Arthur wants to reclaim the helm.
He's barely gotten his life back. There's a passage, sure, but well,
I mean,
the giants
are asleep, at least on the surface, but
If-
below. Ooh, giants! I can find giants. Oh, let's go, let's go. What do you need? No, I don't want the blessing of the tribes. Stop talking to me.
So, looks like fate itself but Kedron. That's
Grim news. Okay. So we need to save the game. See, he told me, like, I can already go to the helmet just like that. No fucks given. Okay. What happens if I do that? I would love it if you could just go to the helmet and it just kills you just like the sword. Because that's kind of like the thing that happened in Act 1. In Act 1, you can pull Excalibur out of the stone, but if you do, you just die. It's so good. Like, they're not like, nah, you can't pull Excalibur out. It's just like, yeah, you can. You just die. Okay, we just recently fought one of those, and it was an absolute... He's resistant to ice. Okay, we're strong enough to just attack this, though. I mean, like, he's getting just torn. Right? I mean, dude get absolutely punished, pummeled. There's another one. What is that? That looks like a tree, right? Oh, flesh. It's a tree. Trees usually don't take much lightning damage, but let's see. See, the lightning does the fire doesn't even do that much more damage to him. The lightning is just superior. Okay, also not a problem. We're just blasting. I need to get the hail out for the life transfusion at this point. I just need the life transfusion. There they are, chat. The giants. But fighting a giant and a Four Dweller Knight does not seem to be my favorite thing to do right now. I mean, at least we're doing the damage to punish the Four Dweller Warrior, I guess. I'm not really doing the damage to the giant, but I guess that's intended, right? I mean, can I really, like, just cheese this if I'm strong enough? No, right? You can't just walk past everything. That would be weird. He was like, I can let you through, but, like, you know, it might be too heavy for you. Okay, we're fully healed. Let's do fire instead of lightning. Fire doesn't really do much to him as well. He's resistant to fire. Okay. Why do they stagger so often? Well, I have this chance to stun them with my spells. And obviously, if you spam your spells, the chance to stun them is relatively high. So you can see their stamina bar depleting there quite quickly. Probably one of my greatest tools of mass destruction. Should actually put more points in that because it kind of makes it OP, right? Oh. And we got him again. Nice, ladies and gentlemen, we got him. He crumbled. It's actually kind of sad. Let's push it out of the way. It's kind of sad how he crumbled there. 4 Dweller Shield. Interesting. Wonder if that's worth some money there. Okay, so let me actually check out the main quest. So I need to convince the Swain tribe to take part in the mod. I can enter the King's Threat dungeon and get the crown whenever I feel strong enough. Okay, we could do this, chat. The answer is, can we do this? Yeah, we can. This looked weirdly easy for a big boss. At first, my character is kind of OP in terms of what I do. Second and most important, the game is also not meant to be impossible hard. So I feel like there is this conundrum where everyone feels like games need to be impossible hard. The game has a challenge to it, because if I don't dance around, if I don't pay attention, I will die. Okay. So it's not like I can just do this without a single issue. No. I need to pay attention to what's happening, or I am dead, right? And that's a big part of it. Like one mistake there and I just die, right? Because I'm like relatively squishy. I put everything into damage. So if I get hit more than once, I am just gonzo. I just have a lot of ways to avoid getting hit, right? That helps. But yeah, the game has atmosphere, right? And that's plus the mediocre challenge. How many hours? 20 hours into Act 3. Considering, though, that there is quite some side quests that I haven't done. Mainly because I just didn't want to do these side quests, right? But there is side quests to do. In Act 1, in Act 2, both I have skipped. I've discovered most of the island. I still miss something in Act 2. Like, there's 2 or 3 places where I could go. But I also wanted to see what Act 3 has to offer. Therefore, so far, 20 hours of good discovery without things feeling repetitive. That's another. I wonder if I want to run out and actually become stronger, because on the one hand, I kind of want to just blast through the Tomb of Giants right now, guys. But on the other hand, we want to see Act 3, because if I blast through the Tomb of Giants now and we're done with it, then we're done with Act 3. So I guess I could, from a strength perspective, handle this. But I probably will just head out in a jiffy so we can, do this the right way, right? So let's head out. We could kill the first giant, we killed the first knights and everything, so we are strong enough, nothing can really stop us, but I want to discover what the whole act has to offer, right? Sorkin, the combat looks a bit boring. I've seen both sides of the coin. People either find it boring or they love the combat. I think that's just down to yourself, Sorkin. You can do archery, you can do big swords, you can do one-handed and shield, you can even do counters and parries, or dual wield. Everything is possible. Different ways to play. With lifesteal enchantments that you can actually spam lifesteal. Okay, we could end this right now, pretty much. We could rush through it, we could get King Arthur's crown and be happy. Not the point though, because I need to find a certain something in this area. Also, I thought there was a whole village here, but there's not. That's a bit of a bummer because I need to sell my stuff. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to just teleport away, sell my stuff, and come back. Then we can discover what is actually here on the right side. And we can see what divided we fall. Divided we fall. I also need to do the quest that is called here. If I want to learn more about Arin, I should visit his old tower. So we should do the hidden hand, but the problem is that the hidden hand, I don't know where that is. Actually, he says through the cracks is back, but I'm not doing through the cracks, I'm doing hidden hand. But I can't see the hidden hand quest marker. I think hidden hand was supposed to be in Act 3 because he says the tower is in the Forlorn Swords one like pad. It's kind of like confusing, right? Also, I know my dress is pretty that I'm wearing, but it's also the most efficient magical dress that exists in the game right now. What can I say? Open shop, sell. Okay, we can sell the... One pathway, increase range critical chance. Doombringer's hook, poison enemies. Looter's mask. Arc druid. Totem, totem. Totem. Cave. Frostbite Moria axe, shield. Hey, what's weighing me down so much right now? Is it like it's all the materials I have for crafting that are literally weighing me down? Most likely it. Put the Arc Druid set away. For now. Come back for it. Need to upgrade my chest piece further if I can. Because I figured out that upgrading my chest piece gives me insane critical strike damage. You heard right, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go for this and upgrade. And look at this here. This is going to 40% bonus damage. And also tons more crit. Same goes for that one. But I'm out of money every single time. Rest. So we're now looking here. This was the hidden hand. But I don't want to do the hidden hand, right? I would like to do... Oh, no, actually, the hidden hand is here. Wait, what the fuck? That is his old tower. What? But I checked multiple times. Okay, well, chat, I was wrong. His tower is here. Are you still having the sleeves you were using in the Warzone days? I do actually, in fact, still have the sleeves I was using in Warzone days, yes. But I don't need them for these kind of games. Overflow. Generally speaking, still do own those. What is that hand? Ah, you know, Chan, a fae. Boop. Funny. I can get experience here. I never know, like, okay, I killed 2 Fae here. What happens when I offer it Fae blood? It's still 10 experience. I don't understand these places. Like, can I just farm XP here? Can I just give monster materials? I mean, I have tons. I could just get easy level ups, I guess. Okay, there is another Druidic Shrine here, actually. That gave me the Horned Warden's Vestment. Increases spell power when your health is below. Increases critical damage. Increases mana regeneration. Not bad, but not good as well. Okay, this is Orin's Tower. Oh, sorry. I totally ignored you, Mr. Faye. My apologies. I was told to go here for side quest knowledge. The sleeves for better movement with a mouse, Sorkin. They were more for keeping the arm always warm that, you know, you just have
If
better...
you're seeing this message, it means Caradoc has fulfilled his task, and the wheel of destiny has begun to turn.
Better
I
feeling the
am
arm.
Orin, your majesty's devoted servant, and the apprentice of your friend Merlin.
We just have to stand there, talk to Orin.
Greetings, my king. If you're seeing this message, it means Caradoc has fulfilled his...
Okay. Wine goblet, take. I wonder what we're supposed to find here. I mean, we're supposed to go there to find out the truth about King Arthur. That's what I was
My
told.
king, I understand that what Merlin and I have done was against the laws of nature. You know how many brave knights gave their lives so we could find a way to bring you back.
No, we're supposed to go there to find out the truth. That's how Caradoc kind of like worded it. If we'll find out the truth, and you're like, but what if I don't want to know
My
the
king,
truth?
I understand that what Merlin and I have done was against the laws of nature. You know how many brave knights gave their lives so we could find a way to bring you back. But their sacrifice was not in vain. With you here, Avalon has a chance to become a true paradise. And now, I believe I've found the way to make it happen.
Uh-huh. You believe you found a way? Well, tell me more. So we went down. We got 3 of his journal parts so far, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go back up. I guess the game is gonna be like this area is gonna be done when I found all 4 journal parts. And that's a pretty safe assumption to make, right? Oh, what is this?
You have no idea how long I've been waiting for you, my king. I've memorized Merlin's plan for your resurrection. Yet I'm certain my master made a mistake somewhere. I just can't pinpoint quite where.
Came.
The theory of revival itself, the technique for performing the ritual was flawless. After all, you always return to us. But I saw how much suffering each resurrection caused you. I wanted to find a way to bring you back to us as the person you truly wished to be.
Okay, so we talked to him there, then there's nothing here. Then we went down. Wonder if this one like opens up after I did like all the pieces. Oh, no, we have been down here too. I haven't been down here. I wonder if that's the only illusionary wall. Draped in trigger, crafting Fey-touched armor. Okay. But that's it. There is nothing else here. But I thought there might be another Journal of Caradoc here. I mean, it was too convenient that there was nothing in the chimney and this was like shimmering lightly blue. So you kind of knew what was happening, right? It was more than obvious. Well, that's it? You don't have more for me? Or am I just blind? Ah, no, this is where I killed the things, the Wyrd thingies. The Grail in the game, not that I have found it, sir. But someone went on a journey for the Grail. Okay, so I guess I'm done with the quest? I mean, it's also gone. So I was just supposed to go in the tower and find the journals and then figure out what's happening. Here you get all... Okay, so today, once again, we asked to summon the king. They claimed that civil war was a reason to bring Arthur back. Naturally, the Knights of the Round Table were quick to remind me of Merlin's binding oath that when they call upon me, it's my duty to summon the once and future king. So I did as they commanded. Yes, it's true that Arthur's appearance struck fear into the hearts of the enemies. No surprise there, Arthur no longer resembles who he once was. He appeared a little more than twisted heap of flesh, unable to speak, growling and waving his fist. Thankfully, that was enough to crush the rebellion. Afterwards, I spoke with Lancelot. He agreed that Arthur's summoning must be halted, at least until I find a way to bring him back. It's hard to accept. The only difference, I have time. Okay, we have number 2. There's been shift among Knights of the Round Table. Today, yet another Lancelot came to me demanding I summon the king. But I was bound by my oath, so I obeyed. Arthur returned broken beyond use. He couldn't support the knights this time, could barely remain upright. Palamedes died on the spot the moment he saw him. His heart gave out from the shock. Even Lancelot finally agreed with his predecessor. The moment we left the resurrection chamber and the rest of the knights went off plan their next campaign, a stranger ran up to me. Caradoc. Okay, Caradoc remind me of the wording, the oath. I must answer the call of the Knights of the Round Table. But what if they can't reach me? What if they can't summon me or find me at all? I won't lie, my workshop hidden deep in the Wyrd serves a purpose brilliantly. Caradoc tells me the knights have tried summoning me more than once, but their calls go unheard. What made Arthur who he was in fact that he was whole. Poor Arthur. I know my master feared that by merging Arthur's soul with the essence of a Fordwell's, or rather by awakening what was buried deep within him, create something too powerful. Found a solution. What if I could free the Arthur, the Fordweller locked away beneath the island asylum? Okay, we read all the books. They used to summon King Arthur whenever there was trouble as like their once and solution, but obviously every time Arthur came back, he was kind of like a shitter. Okay. Well, now that we have this locked out, that was it. So this was all just side questing to give you a bit more feeling, a bit more knowledge about what's going on in the world of Avalon, right? Why they summoned Arthur back, if this was the way it truly should be or not. We already know that the Knights of Camelot are all losers. We know they're not what they used to be anymore, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, let's go for spirituality and actually put the... No, I have. Critical hits restore mana. Here, I wanted to do this. Spells have a higher chance to stun, or critical spell hits reduce target stamina by 10% of the damage dealt. Probably that. Right? Let's just reduce their stamina to 0 so they get staggered. Okay, now that we did this quest, ladies and gentlemen, we can go back to the Forlorn Sword, so Act 3, and I can discover what's truly happening on the side. We need to go to the different villages. Oh, there is, like, you know what? We're going to head here to the left because I really want to know what's on the bottom left there. There's another village there, I think. I wonder how much more content the game has, though, because as we know, if I technically wanted to, I could have just rushed now through the cave and tried to like get to the end of the cave. But would that have then been the end of the game too, right? Because obviously right now we're close to getting King Arthur's soul back into all the pieces. And then we probably have to make a decision. What do we want to do? Do we want to... These are snails. Why can I not cast? I can neither hit nor cast. Hello? Can I take a potion? Yeah? That's weird. Okay, mind pass. How are you finding the gameplay and the story? Story is pretty catching. Nothing too crazy. But I like the, like, Arthur, I can still not use my spells. Something is weird. Let me save the game and then just restart. Let's see. What's up, John Armed in the back? Yeah, I'll just restart the game, you know? Easiest solution, Philly. Right now, the gameplay is good. And I can only tell you that in the 20 hours we've spent with the game, I've just had no frustrating moment. You know when you play games and it's like, man, this was kind of dragged out. Oh boy, this was kind of lengthy. Or I really don't jive with this mechanic too much. I haven't had that. There's few games where you really play and you're just like, yeah, I'm very satisfied. Right? I don't have a moment where I'm like unhappy with the world. These are the frost grots. Chat, finally. We need their mucus to actually, like, oh my lord. For the quest. Fairy, thank you so much for the 58 months, Fairy. I'm so sad that I won't meet you at TwitchCon. Question though, will you be at Gamescom this year? Gamescom August, always August. Okay, I could leave the mine shaft right there, right then. We don't want to do this. That's it? That's what the mine shaft is there for? And where does it put me out? I'm in Disney when Gamescom is. Damn. That's a good thing to do. Okay, this just traveled me downwards? Is that correct? From the mountain all the way. That's interesting. This is something you don't hear often, IRL. We need their mucus. Hey. Video games, right? Things you can say in video games that would mark you as a psychopath in real life. Can I kill this vendor and steal all his stuff? Let's find out. Oh no, this guy insulted me. I will kill him now. Thank God for video games then. Exactly, Brad. Dead humans. Avalon crimes. Interview with a client of the Wandering Black Widow. Wow, a whole actual written interview. Cool. I mean, actual cool, right? Oh, headshot, chat. You saw that. I'm a gamer. Oh, should have been dead. I'm trying to figure out what's all the way back here right now. It does all this nice damage, but then I just unpack the lighting and it just does more damage. Up or below? Up or below? Up or below? Let's go first below. Below is probably a cave or something. No, there's a portal. And a shrine! Eee, Chihuahua! Shrine of the Bear. Here, bear pelts, 25 max health. That's pretty useful. Have you played the other Tainted Grail game? You mean the board game, or which other Tainted Grail game? This is the only Tainted Grail I know of. Hello, Mr. Hand. Anyone knows what's max level you can up to? Well, I would assume you can just keep leveling and never be done with it, if I'm honest with you. There doesn't seem to be a limit to your growth. Like a deck builder card game. No, I've never heard of it. It's like a mix of Slay the Spire and Darkest Dungeon. Ooh. I mean, you had me at Slay the Spire, and then you had me again at Darkest Dungeon. It's a good mixture of games. Potato, tomato. We're in the cellars of the shrine, but where would that take us? What's up? Okay, let's burn him first, because it's made out of ice, so burning it should be priority. Damn, the damage is... skin. Matron's insignia and elusive pants. Increase magical chance by... Shit. This is too conditional. Like, I don't want to have more magic crit when my thing is super low, right? I just want always magical crit. Oh, it goes further up. Digging for treasure, chat. Quiet to death. Deals 200 additional damage in a... Oh, that's not bad. I mean, 200 additional backstab damage sounds quite promising. The game was a sequel. I think there are two... so Tainted Grail is a board game. And I think the game you're mentioning, the card game Darkest Dungeon, makes is probably also made off of the board game, as this game is also made off of the board game. So Tainted Grail is like a D&D thing, if I'm not mistaken. A similar D&D thing, right? So I would assume that yes, they're all like just based up in the same base material. That would at least make sense. Okay, let's make it all the way up here and figure out what is this thing. Why are you here? What can I get? What can I get inside of you? How do I get inside of you? Things you can say in video games. Oh, nope. That's the Ice Weaver thing again. Ice Weaver thing reminds me of Liara from... Was it Liara from Mass Effect? Like from her outfit. She looks eerily similar. And she also has blue skin. Oh god, I yeeted her down. No, no, Chad. In order to loot her, I need to get to her corpse. But her corpse was like, nope. No loot for you, Mr. Ponyhoff. Like, but ma'am, listen. That's why I killed you. For the loot. Didn't take... Oh, I am the king of the castle. So why am I up here, though? Why did I make... Just to make the jump now? No. Because I can is always a good answer, chat. So why did I do this? Because I can. Let's wonder what happens if I jump up here to make it up there, to make it further up here, to then just fall down and break my neck. We can go further down to the down to the down. Down, 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 down. Chest. Dankeschön. So, chalice. You know what? I need to sell all these potions. I feel like the potions should be worth quite a pretty penny. It's at least what I would hope. What's a Wyrd slime? Dude, that crit was like, damn son. John. Yeah, crits are like, it's almost as if crits can't be handled by computer games. Because how do I say this now, right? Every computer game we're playing, it's like, oh, let's scale some critical strike damage. Let's bring the critical strike chance to 100%. Oh, surprise, it's kind of OP when you actually do that. Who would have guessed that bringing your crit chance up to 100% would actually lead to insane outcomes? Sucky, 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 sucky. Sucky, 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 sucky. Best spell in my arsenal. Good. Get the whole thing out. Is there anything left? It seems to be the whole castle ground. Everything just cleared. But no, that can't be it. We need to try to get to the next area. Tainted Grail Conquest is right now available for $3.35 on Steam. Oh, good to know. Aha, ladies and gentlemen. Aha. I probably need the helm powers. Yeah. I need the helm powers. Then I can cross over. Okay. We found something. This is not crossable unless we have the helm. Cool. I love that. Like, really cool when you find these moments, but it's also why you want to make the discovery, right? That thing is most likely wholly optional and probably doesn't even have something like really insane there, but it's there and you want to know. We can make our way to this city here, I guess, and then talk to everyone. Because they should let us in now. We get the allowance from Gref Dur, or however his name was. He was like, get the people to the mutt. ASAP, bruv. I'm like, okay, sir. I've been everywhere already. I can get them ASAP there.
No entry.
I'm here on behalf of the voice of the tribes.
Got the seal. Fact, just.
Okay, we got it, ladies and gentlemen. So.
You don't belong here. Mothers.
Okay, fine. I'll fight you. You wanna fuck? I'm not holding back. I'm not pulling punches. Oh, why again? Why let me kill him? Like, this was like, you must be tested. Yeah, but why does the test need me to kill you? What does the test have to go this far every single time?
Ah, so you're the one who lit up this sad old pillar. You almost caused a stir among those sad lumps. Almost. So, I guess you're not exactly what they've been waiting for. But you've certainly piqued my curiosity.
The best thing about the side quests in this game is, chat. You want to know what the really best thing about the side quest is? They're naturally woven into the game. Like, you don't have to go out of your way. I don't have to, like, walk 400 kilometers in the wrong direction just to do a side quest to then go back in the right direction. No, the side quests are on the way.
This trap, if it's not...
What's the matron?
That's what they call their priestess. They act...
What does the pillar glowing even mean?
Good question. The pillar reacted to me when I first... And now it's reacting to you for some... But
Okay. Hello, Hello, pillar. Madman light reading. Who's ready for some meat in Valhalla? Seems like it.
Greetings, stranger. I'm Engsvar.
What brings you here? I found your matron. She's dead.
With our luck, it couldn't have but the totem. Was it with her?
Yes, here it
Could
is.
it be that mother is fight with this easy else?
See, I already did this, chat. I'm insane.
Certain. We need a matron. And if she won't name one, I'll have to do it myself. Maybe you should check Elspeth's hut.
Okay, I'm insane. When I entered the village, one of the words challenged me to a duel.
Tig was a problem.
Yeah, I finished him off, so that's good. Sends me, attend the mood.
Me, a representative of the madmen forsaken by mother. Does he think I don't know where the joke of the other... What? Does he want them to laugh in my...
Once the tribes to come to an agreement of Camelot.
An agreement? For centuries, every tribe besides. With the others there, will never be treated as equals. That's what we are in the eyes of the other Dalrita. Sure, they're but the
Okay, told me to help you in any way I can.
Not the...
They took over the land of the Dalriata right next to a village full of warriors.
I know. Nah. Yeah.
Okay, I need to reclaim the Elder Seed chat. Have you met Concher of Serja, the two NPCs from the prison since leaving the prologue? No, not that I know of. Okay, what do we have here? We got light reading. The merchant is dead. I have Geetha's journal. I should take it back to her. Ah. Yeah, I have like, I picked up a lot of things, right? From like doing stuff. And now I can actually hand in the quest. And that's so useful. I already have someone. Okay, about your journal. Is this it?
Here. So you've read the article.
You left a mark on the world. So, does she seem more friendly? Does she have a shop? No, she doesn't. But so much XP though, right? And now we have the quest for condolences too. Maybe we get to say sorry for killing the husband. Okay, who's you?
Oh, Tiga. What have you done?
Oh yeah, are you Tig's wife?
You startled me. Wait, I'm
Sorry about the duel. Angster sends his condolences. Tig was yelling that Methor ordered him to
I
kill.
don't believe Mader was speaking. The
Okay, cool. I'm insane. I'm just racking up the XP. I'm almost like halfway to the next level, so that's pretty good. Damn, son. We're just doing this. The forked path. Okay, let's talk about that as well, because we needed to check up on who the priestess should be. The next priestess. Oh, who are you? Wait, who are you? Why are you dead? Yeah, I could kill you. I could kill you. I could kill you. I could kill you right now, Stigger. Okay.
Looking for something useful or just...
Lady, I could just kill you right now for talking back to me like that. To investigate Elspeth's death. Okay.
Still looking for some...
I kind of just want to kill her. Okay. So. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do with the investigating death because that person is dead. So, like, what am I supposed to do here? There's nothing for me to see, right? Nothing for me to interact with. And there's also nothing for me to do up there, so...
What do you want? My
Zara?
woman? Yes, son. Well, hey, hold on. Which one?
Okay, bring home my heart. Or talking to his wife. So I get a double quest now. So we have, I can enter the king's threat. We need to convince. We had the bring home my heart. Sticker ask. I can help Volker reclaim the lost part of their village. So that is the Shattered Pride. This is the lost part of their village. I can just go over there and kill everyone involved. So that shouldn't be an issue. Again, things to say in a video game, but not in real life. Right? I'll be able to go over there and kill every single one involved. And that's fine. I like the speed of elevators. We all know how much Elden Ring elevator rides can get annoying. I mean, sure, like, it's cool the first time when you're using this elevator and it looks like cool and everything is amazing, right? But at some point you're just like, really? You know, can this elevator ride please be somewhat faster? Okay, this is the exact same asset they actually used for the other cave. And there was also the exact same weapon, which is kind of funny. I assume I'm right now in the village that I need to reclaim, so that should make things really easy for me. What's up, Ilvrin the Awakened?
How is that supposed to hurt?
Yep. Yep, I'm done. Chat, that's it. I'm just that good. What can I say? It's pretty quick clearing of everyone involved. Seat of the Elders. So it was like I could just end the game right now, correct? I don't have to play around in this area. I am more than powerful enough to take everything on. But there's always another level of power possible, I guess. Right? Like a few more levels and then it could be even more. People looted new stuff. No, that was a totem, and I'm actually not sure where totems are equipped. Here, it's the Thut Mystic Totem. Increases mana regeneration. It's a back. Ah, totems go on your back. That makes sense. Not worth it, though. I mean, that thing is exceptionally weak. Oh, chest. You know what? We should check out how much money potions are getting me. Ah, I can take this bridge over to the other side of the camp.
Keep your wits about ya.
Just making sure there's Very satisfying. What do you have for a ginormous bonky stick? That looked almost out. It was from Elden Ring. Right? Was expecting a bit more bonk from this. But hey, they're all dead. We're good. Howdy, Lonely Duck. Good to see you there, my friend. Wonder if after we're done with the quest, we will actually restore this, because this is supposed to be a bridge from one side over to the other, right? Wait a second, I can test something here. So I have a special ability that prevents death if I have my King Arthur power. So if I have the time power to slow everything down, I can eat myself off things. Do you have a guide on how to get the author's soul for Act 2, Christian? Which is the what's the quest called? Jumpstart my brain, please.
Watch your step.
I kind of want to kill him. He's been talking back to me. I would don't appreciate that. Right? No, I don't appreciate that. Okay, I reclaim the Seat of Elders.
Freak, the matron who served there. This without.
Hey, I already did this. No. This is stupid. I already did this quest for you. Because he's telling me to help him with the lady, but I already helped him with the lady. Right? Maybe I have to like reset, redo. Rick's house. Alchemy station. I've not done any alchemy ever because I just simply haven't needed it. Let's go all the way up because isn't there somewhere the temple? Ah. Here you are. Then it goes down into... Ooh. It's the one for the shield, a world to win. No, it doesn't ring a bell. I'm sorry. What is this? Chad. I have to figure out what's going on here. What's the crafting like on this? You can craft armor, you can craft weapons, you can upgrade your stuff. I haven't bothered with the crafting at all, as like the stuff that I found was just absolutely pristine. So it's kind of harsh to do some crafting there if you just have better stuff left, right, and center. Can really not tell you right now how good the crafting is in that regard. We're actually getting upgrades, you know? I feel like since I've done the thing with the matron, you should actually come with me to the mod. Okay, that's like really stupid right now because I have done everything he wants me to do. But I can't take him with me. I guess I might have broken him because I did the things in the wrong direction. So I told him about the matron, but then he kind of like, yeah, we'll have to see.
Watch yourself.
Okay, you say this one more time and this is going to hit you, okay? One day he's going to catch a stray bullet, chat. I mean, seriously. Where did I find the snails again outside of this? I'm currently trying to respawn the snails because the frost grots are there for... Okay, I need them to respawn so I can get their mucus. They have not respawned, but how am I supposed to get Frostgrot then if they don't respawn, chat? I need Frostgrot. Okay, one village dude failed already. We haven't discovered all the village stuff yet. So before I go to the Swain village, because that one is too easy, we're gonna go over to the side to this village because, well, that's something where I haven't been yet. Always try to discover new stuff. Futsky, thank you for the 84 months of support. Futsky, that's quite a while to be with us, and we do appreciate it greatly. Hope life finds you good. Your week started amazing. What is this that we're having here on the side? Huh. A shrine. Then I can go up. Where does this bring me? Where does this bring me? I mean, congratulations, I guess. Ah. The cave. Forgotten Hall. Imagine this with God of War graphics would look epic. I partially enjoy the graphics this game is in. I don't think it needs better graphics to be a better game, right? Kind of like the same with the God of War games. They're as good as they are in the graphics they have. They don't actually need anything. There's no improvement needed. You can enjoy the game regardless. Okay, this Forgotten Hall has nothing. Right, some games are just great to play because they're great to play. Like some of the old movies that are always good to watch because they're good to watch. Okay. Well, in order to get to this side of the cave right now, the best thing I can think of is to yeet myself off the mountain again. I should have a potion that prevents fall damage. I have reset skill and stat points, chat. Interesting. Decreases fall damage by 50%. Potion for the lazy dungeon diver that really does not want to walk anywhere. Hello. There's a Stackfather shrine that I probably haven't interacted with yet. Boop. This is how the Stackfather trials work. Oh, yes. Yes, queen. Let's go. Frost mucus. Frost mucus. Now we have it, ladies and gents. We can go back to the quest to the crazy alchemist who asked us to find the ingredients so he can create his superior race of humans. Yeah. Oh, the dude definitely sounded like a Nazi scientist, my friend. Don't get me wrong. The dude definitely sounded like he had some Nazi scientist vibes. He was like, the Camelotians are genetically inferior to the Dalriata, and I wish to breed a new race of better beings. And you're like, okay, how can I help? That sounds great. How can I assist? No worries, bro, Saf. I have like a new spell for fire, right? But it's not even like doing that much more damage to be considered worth it. It's not bad. It's not outstanding. It's like okay. I wish I could loot these. Convoluted map design. I don't even know where I am at this point anymore. I thought this is going to be a way upwards to the next region, but it doesn't seem to be that. Right? Wait. Chad, I almost missed this. Okay, but this is all just to farm copper at the current moment. Bit weird. Bit weird. It's like that's it. I truly thought this would be like a passageway to greatness. Oh wait, there's another one. What do we have here? No, but that's just a roundabout. Huh. Intriguing. I was expecting this to like take me upwards and onwards, but it doesn't. So we're gonna activate this elevator. I'm not used to elevators being actually activable, right? I always assume that the elevator is just not gonna be serviceable. It's like, oh no, this elevator is yank. You gotta find your way up here the other way. Like every Elden Ring game ever, right? You walk up to an elevator the first time, it's like, nah, this is somewhat broken. Magically broken. Like, I'm sorry, but you cannot interact with the elevator that you just found. Yeah, I'm like really, I know this comes now inconvenient, but oops. What do we have here? Oh, he's gonna fight me.
Be gone. No one has the right to challenge.
What happens if I just do this? I can't do damage to him, I see. Okay, so without the blessing, we can't just damage him. I had to try, ladies and gentlemen. I had to know. What if, Like, no one has the right to challenge. But what if I just challenge? What are you going to do then? You're going to start crying? Be like, oh no, he challenged me even though he wasn't allowed to. Whee! Yes, is that what you're going to do? Ugly? The ugly? This seems like that there is something down there. This seems too convenient because they're like these brown spots that are pointing us in a direction. Requires Stone Warden's song. Okay. The way is shut. We can't go further. Speak friend and enter.
Not another step.
I go where I please.
We don't.
Okay, I can just walk in here.
Hey, you. Gerfon sent you, didn't he?
To summon us for the mood, more or less.
Just because we live up in the mountains doesn't mean we don't know what. Well, that works out. That's all.
Okay, rise of the mountain. Let's find the dad. Are you the dad?
Oi, don't I know you from somewhere?
Of course you are. Ah.
Aye, that's it. I knew you looked familiar. Tell me, friend, how did you manage?
Caradoc, not sure how I feel about it.
If you've got the guts to dislike the man who saved your life, he must have really done something to rub you the wrong way. You know, among the Dalriada, when someone saves your... But now that I think about it, you don't have to like... So
about uniting the
good.
Tribes.
It's about time. Who back in that...
Okay, same old, the world's ending. I think of Sigway.
Not my problem. Wasn't exactly lively when I left the village, but now maybe.
Why didn't they help the Gimmer tribe?
I wasn't here when Camelot attacked my tribe. If I.
Who are you?
No. We'll talk.
Okay, well, let's check the quests. I can bring Dolph back to the components he asked for. Eagle told me to speak with Stronner. Who's Stronner, and where can I find Stronner? There it is, Chad. Hello.
Egil sent you, did he? I'm Stronner, a blacksmith. What brings you to our village?
Gerfer sent me?
That kind of order should go straight to Thrigvi until a new chieftain is chosen.
The voice of the tribe sent me to help.
Well, that's good news. You're just...
What's going on with your
Thrigvi
chieftain?
always dreamed of surpassing mortal. He became obsessed. The Ulfar might not be known for their writing. Thrigvi found out the pillar was a place where giants and... So he had a throne forged into the pillar and sat on it.
Can't choose a new chieftain. The moment we declared a new secret appeared out of nowhere and killed the container with a single blow.
Like nothing had I wouldn't call it madness.
Okay, how can I help?
The only way to remove an but there's no honor in fighting something. Perhaps my mentor Darvan knows how to defeat him. He won't tell, and on if he's...
I'll deal with Thrigvi. I'll manage. Okay, does he sell stuff? You know? Can I smith here too? Can I steal materials? I mean, chat, this is a smithy, right? So shouldn't a smithy have like, oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Chat, like, shouldn't it have, Shouldn't there be material? Oh yeah, baby, this is it. Yeah, oh, la. Let's go. Shouldn't there be some more? Come on, there gonna be some more somewhere. But don't be so stingy. Right? There should be some more resources. So now that we have this, we can attach relics. That's I actually haven't done to my stuff yet. So let's open up the relic slots, and I can do hitting a target. None of this is actually interesting. All of these are kind of sad. I have some good ones for armor, but I kind of didn't like get the armor there, so that's a mistake. It's like I need money, chat. Oh yeah, give me all the resources. Oh Lord. Okay, Rice Mountain face the storm. So what do I have to do? Rice Mountain face the storm. Starner told me to speak to Darver about Sigby. Okay, Darver is somewhere up here, I assume. Erland. And you can probably give me the Song of the Stone Warden to go into the Stone Warden's temple to then get blessed to then be able to fight better.
Well, I'll be.
Right? So you said rare about, what do you mean?
Me. I don't this. See?
The different about Stone Sleep.
Well, I am a Stone Warden. We give ourselves to the ore. We.
I want to know more about the Stone Sleep. Oh no. Do you need any help? You're supposed to tell me things about...
Let's not talk non. Farewell. It was who.
Wait, this is not the guy we're looking for. Chat, this is not the dude we're looking for. We talked to the wrong guy. I should read their names every now and then, because we wanted to talk to him.
I wouldn't come any closer. Because I said so. And he leave in peace.
You're not welcome to strangers, are you?
Ah, you're...
Starner sent me.
Thrigva, that cursed fool. Undead and merged with the Lone Pillar. And perhaps he is. For now, you can know...
To face Thicker and Lift, you'll need more than just courage. What do you mean? You'll need to forge a weapon, a true marvel. Why has Starner told me about his
keeps her
wife?
Close. Protective, I'd say. The Ulford tribesfolk say she's mad. Perhaps even a liar. But don't...
Okay, if I went for Thricker, wouldn't Over have joined the
If it were
mood?
up to me, I'd vote against it. The mood waste...
Okay, so now that we went through this, I need to talk to Starner about his wife's whereabouts. A bit of a fetch quest going back and forth right now. But we should be fine about it. Like, we're gonna get the info about his wife, who is supposedly speaking with giants. Never know until you know. Oh, wait, how much do I have? Whoa! Okay, Stronner, tell me about your waifu.
Vigdis?
Says she contact with the giants.
Does that old man really believe her ramblings are the will of... I won't say what I really think about.
When you mentioned Victus
because
before.
I'm protecting her from prying eyes. I don't know you. Why? For you.
Okay. Stronner gave me the key to the basement where Victus is being kept for her safety. Wait, what the hell? In which basement are you keeping her? Chad, like, there was nothing in this basement, right? No. Okay. So for some reason, he's keeping his wife in the basement for her own safety. Because she's rambling. Doesn't sound very nice, my friend. Wow, she's all the way back here in a basement. I mean, bruv, like, I don't know how to put this, but like, it's kind of uncool. You should still lock your wife away because she's a little bit, you know, bonkers. Sometimes they do be like that, chat. Your own family, your worst enemies. One day you're the beloved waifu, then you talk about, like, speaking to giants, and suddenly they lock you away. Elevator path. Probably the same one there. Okay, I really want to do this quest because I want to kill Thigby, if I'm honest with you. So, they got their house all the way back here. And she's supposedly locked up in the basement. Before I go to the basement, let's just double check if he has some more resources here. When he's a blacksmith, he probably brings work home as well, right? Or you can never be sure, so you gotta like kind of check. Okay, ladies in the basement. Hi. Wow, she really is that's you lock your wife up in the basement for the day? Come on now. Oh, she doesn't have a voice. Start with the land still, remember their steps. Their shrines lie in place of weight. You feel when you're close, the air grows. If you falter, they will know. If you lie, you... Okay, will the giants help me get rid of sick or just make things worse? Okay, so now that we talked to the wife who does not have a voice, kind of mean. There's one way to keep your wife quiet. I mean, if she's locked in, she can't talk to anyone. Okay, we have to go to the giant here. To the big giant there. And the good thing is that I have all these locations unlocked, right? Hehehe. Yeah, I guess the best thing I could do is I could throw myself off the mountain now to... Wait, you know, can I throw myself off the mountain? Let's check. I can level up. More endurance. We're almost at 15. Skill tree. Spirituality. I pretty much have everything in spirituality that you can have. There's nothing more for me to get. Another 10% damage like this. And more stamina reduction. What we're going to do is we're going to rest until the morning so I see better. And by the way, since we have killed the guy with the sword, we haven't been ever attacked again by anything. What happens now if I yeet myself off this mountain? Okay, because I can't die, so keep that in mind, right, chat? I cannot die. Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to... Shit, I wanted to make another campfire so I can take damage. Fuck. I need to technically yeet myself off the whole mountain, right? Like the best way to do this, like the whole mountain. If I find like a location where I can just do the complete drop. Oh, wait. This is looking promising, Chad. Oh, shit. I thought I couldn't actually die while I'm in this mode. Why are we trying to yeet ourselves off? Because, I mean, like, why wouldn't I yeet myself off the mountain? Like, seriously, I don't understand you. Like, your question doesn't make any sense. Why wouldn't you try to yeet yourself off the mountain? To see how far we can make it. No, the easiest thing would be if I could, like, put a bonfire here. Because then I could just restore my author power. Okay, we get a problem here because I don't just have like another step stool. Okay, the left side seemed to be realistic, right? On the left side, it seems actually possible that we could maybe make it. Oh, you know, no, you know what? I could just eat myself off the bridge probably. Let's try one more on this side. If there is somewhere a... If I could jump like the first part without taking damage, that would be the best. Okay, see, that's what I'm talking about. Ooh, that's what I'm talking about. I think there's a potion of jumping that might give you more distance. There is definitely a potion that gives you Less fall damage, so that one is good. But I don't have another one, so yikes. Okay, I could probably yeet myself off the bridge instead. Like there is the broken bridge in front of us. I wanted to, I could potentially, but you know what? We can also just make it to the big pillar and see if we can actually walk over the big pillar, because that's kind of cool. Look at it, ladies and gentlemen. That reminds me of Elden Ring, when you arrive in the land of giants and you are able to walk over this icy bridge, and then also over the chain bridge as well. Both scenarios. Oh, I don't think we can actually make it over this. It looked like it's possible. Right? Huh. Well, I'll be damned. I did not expect that we can do this. There's a spell that allows you to make infinite cheese for money. See, that's what I like to hear. Oh no. Chat, is this the big bird? In the very beginning of the game, there is a ginormous bird flying away from a... There's a ginormous bird flying away from the walls of a castle. And this looks like the nest of said big bird. That sword goes higher. Do you think I can keep walking alongside the sword? No. We cannot. We have this bird's nest here, but the bird's nest also does have nothing going on for it. And then we got below us where we actually want to be, right? So again, we gotta make our way down now. Let's see, save the game up here. Let's try to get down without taking damage, without depleting our King Arthur power, because then we can use the King Arthur power to make the big jump. That wasn't the big jump. Oh, here, bonfire, rest. Because after rest, the power is back. Wait, I didn't rest actually. No, usually it's back after resting. Oh no, I'm stuck inside the snow. Made it all the way down. I'm the chosen one, ladies and gentlemen. The shortcut king. You scared the living bejesus out of me. Dear Raven. Okay, that's a King Arthur statue, I would assume. Behind it, we have a little... whatever that is. Sandy, thank you for the 124 months of subscription, ladies and gentlemen. 124 months. 123 definitely look cuter. Sandy, thank you so much. Rids also, thank you for the brand new subscription. We actually did miss that. Okay, we need to pray. Offer a rose. Walker in the weirdness, what draws you to this place where stone and life entwine? Speak and let the truth in your heart fill the silence. I seek the blessing to defeat Thrigvi. Okay. Oh, I gotta beat this thingy. Ancient Beholder. I knew these things always reminded me of beholders, but it kind of like never triggered the never triggered like the connection, right? That they could be beholders. What? Oh, I'm not allowed to look at them when they stare at me. Oh, I probably have to then turn around, right? When they like kneel down and like start glaring into your face. Hmm. Oh my lord, when that thing just hits me, like I need to kind of have them all in my eye at the same time to not die. How am I supposed to do that? Right? There's 3 of them. I cannot dodge 3 of them. Oh my goodness, this is so frustrating. I need to activate the power straight away. The only way I do this is like using the King Arthur power, like right from the beginning. Good middle for them to hit each other. Yeah, you could do that, actually. Doesn't have stamina. Okay. Goodness Christ. What now? Mage shields you in the darkest moments and reminds you to fight and protect. Okay, do we get teleported out after the voice acting that has no voice acting? Good. Trees hide. I tried to hide behind trees from these before, but they can actually laser through terrain. Just saying. There is no easy just, hey, just hide behind terrain. No. Their beams will just go through the terrain and be like, nope. No hiding. Okay, this is the third village. Village. What do we have here? Another druidic shrine. I mean, we have the Divided We Fall quest here as well. There seems to be like no one around in this area. Hi, I made it from the behind into your village.
Greetings, walker in the weirdness. The Thoid mother you will because.
Who is your mother? Mother's everywhere. Oh, they're talking about Matir. Okay. At the end of the eye was stopped by Skald, who told me to speak with Elder of Thud, Ingby. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get to Mr. Ingby and see what he has to tell us. I mean, this village seems once in a while different. We got the Madman Berserker. We got the weird dudes being ruled by Ingby. And then we also just have these Swain guys that are probably the most normal ones.
You are here.
I'm looking for
I am
Chieftain.
For the Thoid. It is what you...
I will help your tribe when we come to the mood. How do you think you can help us? Okay, I will end Mother's stream and find out help the Thood tribe. Okay, we'll consider joining the mood if I help the people of Thood. I must enter the dreaming. Okay. There. So that thing has relevancy. I was already wondering. This is by no accident. What is my role here? Ingrid believes you may unravel the burden that weighs up in the theatre. Okay, Thoods carry burden they keep from entering the mother's chamber. I must help them first.
You, don't just stand there. Help me find Vilkin. I know that filthy swine is hiding somewhere around here.
Okay, who's
A
Vilkin?
filthy beast. A mongrel who tried to put his hands where they... Oh, how I wish I had cut them off. And if...
Okay. So we're in their village, but we're in their village inside the weirdness.
Walker in the weirdness. You.
This is why I'm here. What
I
troubles
need to
you?
Speak with Ingve, but ever since the dream began, she must hear this before it's.
I help you. Will you enter
That's
Sonder?
exactly the problem. Sonder is a trap. Please, I'm begging.
What's a trap? What do you
The
mean?
giant mother, the one we believe to be Mather, to surrender ourselves to her care. But our mother goddess was a warrior, and
Okay, I thought Sonder was arrow through its
Sonder
purpose.
is an escape. If we flee into Sonder instead of standing and fighting, we...
I see.
I don't tell Eng the...
If I refuse, you won't enter Sonder anyway, and you don't want to.
I know my plea must, but...
Okay. Yeah, let me just go back because I want to see what Ingve says. I mean, Rune, he seems like a reasonable gentleman, chat, right? He seems like someone who knows what's going on. Let's go back, talk to her, see what she says, and maybe we can get like a cool boss fight out of this. Because if there is a giant in the dream world that kind of wants to have these guys, you know, surrender to it, maybe we can turn this giant into a fancy boss fight.
Walker in the weird...
Okay, I hear Rune, he's important.
He has told you, I hope, how much he longed to become chieftain, but...
It seems Rune is trying to challenge your authority so that I need to remove his burden. Rune believes Sonder's a death trap.
You know, and he's only just come to this realization. Let me guess. He wants to switch places.
Rune knows that once I rid him of his burden, he'll be forced into Sonder even though he doesn't want to.
Sacrificing himself for the tribe. You don't know Runa like I do. But the team on
Sonder seems suspicious. You should think carefully before you follow this path. Okay, so Ingve heard that Rune has sight. I can let him know. I mean, it seems too good to be true. Like, they would just go into the stream and they would give themselves up, and then suddenly all of them are freed of their burdens and everyone is cool. I mean, in a world like this where despair follows on despair and evil is like lurking around every corner, I do believe this is not the way to go. Okay. Well, let's check the other people and their burdens, ladies and gentlemen. And then we'll give the giants our thingy jiggy-majiggies because I want to see the cool boss fights we have. So what needs to be done? Find Bodil and his suffering. And Sidra, she still sleeps, but her soul cannot rest. Okay, we got Thrym's key.
Ho ho ho, you're here.
Who's Munvard?
He's my friend. My raven friend. Well,
I helped set the raven free. About Munward. Oh yeah.
of course.
Okay, so we have Yarnvor's key to do things for Yarnvor. We have to find their houses inside the dream. Right? Okay, easy prey. I must find and kill Vilkin and Castle Thud, who once tried to file. Somewhere in the dreaming.
Behold, Walker. This is one of Mother's earthly faces. She watches over us now in the dreaming, as she once did in the waking world. I believe Mather watches your path with great intent.
I mean, Skuld is talking, but where's Skuld? Where is he? I don't see him, right? Oh, there's a door suddenly. Wait, there's a door and there's a cave. Hello? Ah, we found Vilkin. He turned into a Reaver. No problem. New Susenna. And this is probably... Is this Sonder? Chad? Is this like the Sonder thingy? Right? This looks like the entrance to... the Great Relief. Okay, we have Vilkin done. Now we need to do... I have to kill Sidra before she turns into a white. She remains in her and Thim's home in the waking world. Okay, we need to actually go back to the waking world. Wow. This is quite the lengthy quest, right? If you think you could knock this out really easy, it's kind of like you have to go back, you have to go forth, you have to go back, you have to go forth. Pancake, thank you for the 55 months of support. Pancake, welcome back, brother man. Howdy to all of you, chat. Tomorrow, some PDR for Diablo 4. But today, the Awaken Realms, Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon. We're continuing our journey. I really enjoyed so far making all the guides for this game. I mean, it has been a bit like of just really... Enter the Void, okay. It has been a lot of intriguing moments. And I can't wait to make a video on a money-making scheme because that's what I'm definitely missing. Someone actually had a good point, like how you can turn arrows into money. So I'll have to look into this. Okay, Siadra.
The room.
Oh, okay.
The room.
Yeah. So what am I supposed to do? She tells me I have to kill Siadra before she turns into a white. Okay. Okay, I mean, you sent me. I'm innocent. I'm not sure why you're not coming out of the dream to do it yourself. Probably because you're a coward and a loser. I'm gonna tell him his wife died screaming. And like a coward. Okay, chat? The things you do as a good friend. There's more giant statues, by the way, that we have to go to and interact with. And it's going to be intriguing because I assume that every giant probably has a mini boss fight coming. Right now we had the Beholder Maragast mini boss fight, so more to come. Giant's Burrow. What could be in the Giant's Burrow? A giant? A shrine? I mean, this is already starting like a boss fight area, if I might say so, right? Oh, no, 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 no. I want to go back. The Elden Ring, Chad. Ooh, Wyrdstone ore. We'll probably need that to upgrade something. I'm using your Storm Druid build for Season 7. I guess say it still holds up pretty nice. Nade will get nerfed, though, for Season 9, so enjoy it while it lasts, because afterwards, it's going to be gonzo. So there is a giant sunken into the earth here. Poor giant. Oh, undead underwater with me. Chat. Wow. Disappointing. That fireball just absolutely makes no sense what damage he does. Sometimes. Ooh, are you gonna wake up? Exile? John? Have like a wake up exile moment? I'm a simple man. I just want to fight giants. A nade because you need the aspects. That's why you're doing it. Okay. Another sunken giant. As you're trying to loot it, he's suddenly going to grip for your soul, chat. And another giant. I could now jump over his hand to return. Ah, that's Bodil. He turned into a full-on white, chat. I would have died there. With his last shield swipe, that would have taken me out. Okay, I can tell Therm that Bodil and Ciara have found peace. Interact. Do not mourn our dead. Just as in childhood we did not understand sleep, though through life we edge toward its final form. Departure is natural. Weird. The whole thing here is really weird. Okay, after helping Yarn's War, we have helped everyone with their dreaming issues. And then we can depart. Baby, come back. I suppose Turn Warp gets you double the overpower damage instead of 7% lucky on the totem. That's okay, but you have all the damage, you know? In this case, you just want the aspect. Diablo 4 question chat, in case you wonder. We go outside. Still waiting for the moment where I'm going outside and being attacked by a mob of people. The standard fantasy trope. You do something inside, you come out, and suddenly you're being mobbed. Okay, I am supposed to set Yarn's War's Raven free. But where does Yarn's War's Raven live? This is, by the way, what I meant with the side quests all being like interlocking with each other, because now I really had that side quest on the way of me doing things, right? It could have also sent me at the edge of the village. It could have set me outside of the village to free a weird ass raven. But what it actually did do is it had me inside the village interact with a raven. By the way, in 2 hours, I haven't actually found anything interesting yet in this area. Nothing that is worth actually writing down. That's intriguing. Your raven is free. Okay, he wanted to die because his wife and his best friend are dead, Chad. So he wanted to be sent back to his makers. I did that. Looking forward to season 9, Liam. All right, I'll play it.
Hello.
His raven is also free. Now we have done everything she wanted us to do, right? So we have Theods carry burdens. I must help them first, but we helped all the Theods.
Hello.
I helped all of them that we were supposed to help. So what else do you want me to do now? Maybe I have to just go back to talk to her.
Ingvi has proven herself.
I helped all of you.
Have you found him?
Yeah.
Oh, thank. What? Thank.
Ah, there we go. Now. Scold awaits me at the entrance to the mother's chamber. Where is that? Ah, the entrance to the mother's chamber. So that's the actual entrance, right? Huh. Did you see the map times map for Dune? I don't know what you're talking about, Codbreaker. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are getting entrance to the mother's chamber. Maybe a cool fight. I hope there's a fight.
You have come, but
it's time to enter. Please, please, please let it be a fight. Because there seems to be some weird dreamer entity. It's a giant.
I have watched your journey, Walker.
Look in the top left eye, there is a
I
human.
saw how you helped the lost Thoid children face their burdens. For that, you have my now tell me.
I'd like to join the tribe in Sonder. I don't know what I want. I just keep pushing forward. I need to retrieve King Arthur's crown.
The legacy of the one who brought so much suffering. But now, you need the support of the tribes. To tell me, human child. Why? Why should I stop waiting for Ingvi and her burden? She has no reason to remain in a world crumbling in...
The Thoid are needed for making a world.
The Thoid are not needed by anyone. Gerfan clings to his dreams of unification and retribution, stubbornly picking at wounds. Tell me, Walker.
You truly believe uniting will change the world?
Enough. There is, no matter what you say, she'll keep dragging you deeper into the labyrinth of her. That is why I ordered the giants to sleep. They reveled in strange manipulations. Willing, and so I speak.
You have lasted surprisingly long. Nevertheless, greeting the moment I can tell you, face to face.
That everything is your fault. Nice. What is she talking about?
Human
King got to know.
Well. When he ordered the giants to sleep,
Not dream.
he knew that having no choice but to obey, we left our children. Quiestra, the child I once held in my arms, never dreamed with, but I had time.
Is true?
I have made many terrible mistakes.
Wolfbane, howdy.
Reign, but I always considered what was best for my people. I wanted to make Avalon. I thought
your idea of what is good is twisted, human king. As for you, mortal, but you will have to manage without the. I will care for them.
The fall of Avalon must be stopped. The dreaming is not only a layer of reality where life in the future exists. I've walked many others. Has fulfilled her duty to the tribe. Now she must fulfill her duty to Dariata. I will wake your kin and release them from the oath they swore to the crown.
To leave for Sonder, knowing my brother's attempting. But as for your words, human child.
You can't, but Arthur said you kind of enjoyed wagers. Let's call this a final bet before entering Sonder.
Do you know, Walker, why we have always been drawn to games, and because nothing was ever truly ours? But I leave now.
I was hoping I could goad her into a fight, and I'm kind of sad I couldn't. I'm gonna be honest. I was like, maybe we can make her battle with us. But I guess I at least finished Ingvi that she is now coming with us. I'm just not sure if I'm gonna bother to get all of them, right? Because one of them seems to be bugged. I at least want to see the other quest, and I want to kill the one dude.
I don't.
Okay, can we count any presents at the mood?
Know how
Oh, do you regret not entering Thunder? Okay, how do you think the rest will react? Good, we got her, and Big Banger XP on top. What we usually get from a quest, so that's kind of nice. Then we can go fuel, fast travel. We need to now fast travel here because this is the next thing we can interact with, right? That's the other giant, if you remember. Before we couldn't interact with more giants, now we can interact with them. Animal component.
Who dares disturb the silence of the stone? Speak, small one.
PDR starts tomorrow, really. 24 hours and a bit. I seek the blessing to defeat Thrigvi.
Parasite, if call forth your allies together.
Oh. I don't need allies. Okay, so no mini boss fight I'm being teleported to.
You have faced my summons and stood victorious. Few possess the strength to endure, and fewer still.
Okay. I should have not stopped him, right? Did I win? I think I might have broken it accidentally. Oops. Did I accidentally break it? Okay, wait. Let's load the game because I'm pretty sure I accidentally broke that. Was this game? It's called Tainted Grail: Fall of Avalon. Now let's kill these. Kill these, then. No, oh, we actually have his blessing. Okay. So I just assumed we broke it, but we actually had his blessing. That's good. And the third giant is Fort Path, Folker Village. Bring home my heart. No, this is Rise Mountain of the Storm. Okay. But where is the giant there? So this is Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon. A Skyrim-esque kind of game. Not Skyrim, though. Right, we like to say Skyrim-esque kind of game, but it doesn't do it justice, I feel like. I assume the giant is down here in the crevasse, right? Chan? I feel like this quest is not up here. It is... down in the water. But how do I get there? That's a good question. From the other side? Hydra but no damage? Why let it in water, sir? That helps to prevent damage, usually. We still need to do the quest for the alchemist too, because then after doing the quest for the alchemist, I'm expecting a follow-up quest. How do I get to that giant? What if I jump down here now? Yep, it was from this side. Ha ha! I'm not crazy, chat. Why don't I die? I have my special powers that keep me alive. So this is the Forgotten Giant's Blessing. And we just gotta find the Forgotten Giant now. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. Offer animal component, and he's going to get a...
You tread, speak, mortal.
I see blessing.
Trigva, if you wish to show me you the heart and the mind, the heart and the brains of a beast, only then.
Doomfron. First fire, so he starts burning.
The beast lies slain, its heart and mind laid bare.
Good.
You have proven yourself mortal.
Thank you.
Not just in strength, but in will. Few dare to face the darkness.
Now we can kill a dude that made himself immortal, chat. Because that's the whole point. We are in a village where there's a dude and he kind of built himself a pillar and a throne and he made himself immortal, and we now gotta take care of business. Before we do that though, before we like now glean the end of this, right? I need to actually go and quest, divided we fall, bring Sigurd ask me Elspeth death, extinction, beer aspen wood. Where's the quest? Oh, here, Dolph. Extinction of the week. Dolph should be here, but he's not here. Dolph's quest is not showing. That's weird. Why would his quest not show? I mean, I know where he lives, but I just wonder why the quest wouldn't show. These are like minor bugs, as you can see, where a quest might have just vanished. But I assume this is Dolph's hut and you should be in here. Here.
Though, speaking of which, would you like to You've proven yourself.
What do you have in mind? You've proven yourself.
Needs to be simply stand against
that
that
you've brought me needs to be tested.
One small others might balk at such an opportunity.
You're completely
when
insane.
The weirdness consumes up that here.
You're forgetting about the report for Alma. So we killed Dolph because Dolph is like a maniac. John? Okay. Man's a bit of a nut job. So obviously we killed him. And then we stripped him naked to check if he has like any cool stuff. Right, you never know what Dolph might have. The thing is, like, he was obviously insane. He wanted to create a superior breed of humans by like, yeah, Dalriada, whatever, intermashing. So now we kind of killed him, and I think Alma would have killed him anyways. So I think that should be fine. I hope she's not going to get mad at me for actually killing Dolph. Gonna say things like, oh, someone needs to take care of him. We're like, you know, that's already done, lady. Okay, Alma, let's see. Dolph conductor unusual experiments on Dalriada. Here's his research journal.
What? Let me, Dolph. I knew Dolph had unconventional ideas. Thank you for bringing. Given how much you've helped us, I think it's time for you.
Heled, who's she?
There's no point in explaining too much now. Just know Heled embodies everything.
Okay, open shop. Why? I want to sell her potions. How much money do I get for potions? Nothing. Wow, they're worth nothing. Holy. What if I order things like by price and I would like hope that I faulty like price, right? I get good money. I'm just not getting good money. Like really not. Right? Poor Pona here is trying to make some money making scheme, but he can't. Okay, we get another quest chat. We can now meet the lady of the... Oh, sorry, my children. I'll be right back. Okay. Good. The head of the Alchemist Guild. Finally. I've been so long waiting for this. Head of the Alchemist Guild. There. Okay, I'll teleport over. Wait, I was there. Oh, hold on. Do you remember that we went there and a strange woman was just deranged talking? It's going like... Let's see. It was the strange ritual site. She was like unwilling to tell me more about the lady. Let's see what the lady's about. Whether it's up there or down here. It's down. See, it was this strange ritual site. And then we looted this. Oh. The alchemists are in the weirdness? I'm ready to be surprised. Oh, damn. Oh, okay. What would be life without a good jump and run puzzle, chat, huh? Oh, I actually fall down. Oh, it brings you back to the very beginning. I thought maybe like it's gonna be bringing me to the... You know what? Could I, with enough athleticism, just make the jump? Right, if I have 100 athleticism already, could I just make the jump, like, right away? That's an interesting question, I think. The axe is great, Min. Wait, Pellet is a dryad.
It's good to finally meet you. Alma and Tyrannus have... Thank you for dealing with the troublemakers in our guild.
The head of the guild is a dryad?
I'm surprised you've even heard of that term. The druid, now that they're gone. But yes, I am the head of the guild, knowing what I might become. Dryads have all... The curse couldn't have...
Ah, she wanted to be a dryad.
Yes,
okay.
A very old, very persistent one.
Okay, how do you manage to form a
The
guild?
guild was founded long before I became a dryad. I built this place, gathered like mine for further research, of course.
So she turned herself into a dryad
I'm
willingly.
glad you asked. You've arrived just in... You see, the propaganda about druids using human sacrifices in their...
was not entirely unfounded.
Entirely unfounded, and the results were incredibly powerful.
It allowed them to manipulate the
It allowed
weirdness in
them
ways
to
that were
manip-
previously
the force of
impossible.
creation, combined with the pure... But the cost was too great for anyone with...
Okay, what does that mean for the
Being
guild?
what I am has given me a unique ability to peer into the... And what I uncovered is
Human
this.
life is simply a form of
It
energy.
is
Oh
unique to
no.
us. And as I... That means there must be a way to replace it with a more humane substitute.
You forbade the use of human sacrifice in the guild, didn't you?
Yes. I don't believe we
Huh. And you found the
I believe
substitute.
so. In fact, after all the trouble we've put you through as a new member, I feel... Go on. Take a look.
I feel like this is gonna take a turn to the bad, chat. I don't trust this whole process of turning suddenly good, right? So we found a substitute for human sacrifice just energy, all cool. Look behind the door, find the answers. They're using Red Death patients, probably. Are you in pain? Can you understand me? You can talk? Hello? Okay. See, like, there's some weird mambo jambo going on. This is not...
And what do you think? Impressive, isn't it?
Oh... I thought didn't experiment on humans.
Every component was obtained using the power granted by my unique condition and the weirdness. I infused that life into the creature. And now, here it is.
Okay. Does it have to be so human-shaped?
The interesting part. It actually does. Not the details, though.
It doesn't have
even
usual
all the usual.
organs.
The liver was crucial.
Isn't that just
Don't be
necromancy?
vulgar. Of course not. I did.
Okay, what do you plan to do with the creature?
Conducting the ultimate test. I've discovered that a dryad can be freed from the place. Obviously, that was never an option. But now I have access to energy.
So the creature needs to be killed for your
The
ritual.
energy has to be released, yes. But it's not. You have been vital.
So what do you think, guys? Is she weird or not? You know what? We're gonna free her.
No, the chamber is ready for the ritual.
Okay. Chat. Let's see if this is good or bad. This is totally fine. This is totally okay. Like, this creature was created from artificial things, right? There's nothing wrong with this, and she's totally not just doing this to be free of her like area, right? We're not just freeing a powerful dryad.
It worked. I'm free. And I was right. All these years of searching.
So the ritual worked. Does that mean the creature was human after all?
No, of course not. It only means it worked exactly as it was supposed. This truly is the beginning.
What happens now?
Now, I welcome you to the guild, but I believe you have your own path to follow. Whatever decisions you make.
Okay. Sure. So the question is... Okay, I just wanted to know. You know, if she had like any cool stuff hidden away or something like that, like just a reasonable thing to do. Maybe she has rare loot. Surely this is what everyone would have done. I expected her actually to be so powerful that she would just rip me into shreds. Okay, so I kind of want to go back into this because there was something that didn't make sense to me. We could have jumped further. In case you missed it, guys. So we went down into this area with a jump and run puzzle, right? And then we could have gone to her. But we could have not only gone to her. Let me see if I can do the jump and run faster. Okay, I need to be patient. Because there was like an area where we could like go further. So now I want to obviously know what is there when I go further. See, like there were some undead here. Where was this leading me? In a circle. This was just leading me in a circle, but why? Okay, that just made absolutely no sense at all. Okay, now I can't leave again. Great. Okay, let's load the game as we... here. Good. Hello, thank you for the 37 months of support. Hello, welcome back, my friend. Do appreciate it. Do love to have you there, my friend. Hope you're feeling good. Okay, now we have become an official member of the Alchemist Guild after freeing the Dryad, and that was kind of like my ultimate thing to do. And we even get an achievement for actually freeing her, but what does that mean now? Okay, we have collected the blessings though, chat. You know what that means. Actually, you might not know what that means. So we have played, or we have tried to collect blessings of giants with the main reason that we wanted to kill the dude that's actually the head of the village. So this dude that's situated there. And now we're gonna run up to the kings of this village again. We talk to the guy at the Tibbity Tobbity. Maybe Alma has some new shopping recipes for us. That could be it. It's stress. Work in IRL keeps you busy. At least you have work, right? That's always still a good thing in today's economy. Okay, my dear Stone Warden, surprise me.
Well met.
I've gathered the giant's blessings. Will your fortune?
The giants entrusted their strength to you. Watch closely.
Okay. Oh, I watched closely. Well, I blinked.
Use the strength.
So I blinked, Chan, for a second. Like they said, watch closely, and they're gonna forge that weapon right in front of my eyes. Man, they must have been quick. Have you been doing? Oh, I've been enjoying a variety of games, so I am entirely pleased with how it's going. Okay, blessed with the giants, long gone. Its weight carries more than steel. The only blade known to wound Strix's cursed immortal form. Okay, so we actually have to finally wield a blade, Chad. That's interesting because I haven't had to wield a blade in forever. So let's go and try to kill Thrick now. Are you ready to mingle and jingle, ladies and gentlemen? The dude built himself a throne, became undead, kind of more than human, so let's see. Okay, you're a chieftain. Okay, not a magical blade to just one-hit him. But I also barely take any damage. Okay, I really can't kill him with my magic. I need to use the blade. My two-handed skill is leveling at least like crazy, Chad. Suck him dry. Stronar, the one who fought hardest for the tribe's future. Okay. What do you guys think about the game Zeus? It's pretty damn good and super fun.
You fought bravely.
Okay, what's your plan to lead the tribe? Okay, what about your wife? Okay. Now, can we pick up his weapon? Pick his axe?
Well met.
Okay, chat. We have technically convinced 2 of the tribes. I can deliver tribe's decision. So I have 2 tribes. 2 tribes should be enough, right? Like, I don't need all the tribes. Technically, I also have the 3rd tribe, but the thing is that the 3rd tribe is bugged. They gave me a quest that I can't fulfill.
Watch out.
Right? So I have this quest to technically solve the crime, but I can't solve the crime in any way. It's a bit weird. Wait, that's a forge. Wait. I learned one thing, Chad. Forges are insane for looting. Because if I go into a forge right now, a lot of these forges, they have like the resources just lying around. At least the last forges we've been to. And we could just waltz in and just take everything that's not nailed to the walls. It was quite useful. But this forge has nothing, so I'm kind of disappointed now. So yeah, they technically have like a quest for me where I would have to like investigate the crime. Oh, she's finally, see, like Elspeth is dead. And I don't think she's supposed to be dead, because I think I'm supposed to actually talk with her. And we killed that lady because she didn't want to cooperate, right? Didn't want to talk to us. That's the thing. Now I couldn't find out anything about what was actually happening, right? So we ended up not being able to solve the riddle, which is kind of weird. I would have assumed we were able to, but we're not. So yeah. A bit of a bummer. Cyberpunk flop on release, dude. The Cyberpunk flop on release was some things, Zeus. I feel you there. Okay, let's go to Elma, because I just want to know if I get more recipes or something from her, if she's still there around the corner, because she should be, right? So step 1, let's figure this out. Then step 2, we're gonna teleport to the meeting, hand in 2 of the tribes, and then push further forward, probably. Ah, she sells me Thunderlash, she sells me Blazing Orb and Toxic Dart, but nothing like really more, right? It didn't get anything out of her. Fuel, fast travel, we can go back. Okay, and now I'm finally going into the menus, chat. I was planning to gather the tribes, but since the one quest is bugged, I don't want to gather the tribes anymore. But hey, we at least get some bonus XP. We have gotten stronger, so now we can kill things better. Regarding the mods, we got Ingvi and we got Stronger.
Yes?
Oh, I get a King Arthur's set. Ha ha ha. Look at that. Here. When damage is taken, physical damage, spell power, attack speed, and critical chance increased by 5. The effect disappeared after 5 seconds. You deal increased damage to 4 dweller enemies. And then also the boots here. Increase critical damage by up to 100% depending on missing health. You deal increased damage to 4 dweller enemies. This set is meant to make the dive here easier. Because obviously if you do more damage to 4 dweller enemies, like, well, surprise. Like, there are only 4 dwellers we're fighting against. Righto? Level up. 3 points. Perception tree. Spirituality. Let's see. What else can I do? You know what? I can do the stun and we can do the... I can fling some spells around. That should work. Then we go for the bonus endurance and then we crank up our perception. We're at 69% crit, but not only 69% crit, I can actually swap my pants out that have been giving me 20 spell power for the pants I don't have with me. Good. I can swap my pants out for the pants that I do not have with me. Good, 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 good. How are you, Storm? I am very well, sir. I've been enjoying myself with Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon. And you want to know what the most interesting part about Act 3 is? You can just skip the complete Act 3. If you have farmed Act 1, Act 2, if you have been super powerful, if you kind of feel like, you know what, this is enough, you can just straight away go into this giant infested hellhole and fast track your way to the next area. And I think that's great. I personally believe that is super fantastic. We need to put that one in the left hand, that one in the right hand, and then we also need to get the hail bolt. Okay, now I have all the elements. I got fire, lightning, and ice. There should be enough to cause some commotion here. Dude, this is the real challenge, the real deal, the real fights. There's usually enemies here, but we already cleared them out, right? Ladies and gentlemen, there you can see the next giant awaiting for us to do battle with him. Oh, it's bugged. I cannot use my spells. It's like you would have to go like empty-handed, then handed again. So yeah. Okay, continue. Be fine. Good. Yeah, now we can cast. Okay. He's resistant to ice damage. Nah, we're better off with lightning. Lightning is just the king, honestly. Wait, look at how much stun damage we're dealing to him. See, he like instantly gets staggered. Because we're right now having the bonus stun damage, right? Stamina damage. Staggered again. instant stagger again. Yeah, I should have done this a while ago. It's actually mean. I wasn't aware it's going to be this OP because it's like plenty OP. I mean, right? I just shoot 1, 2, and he's staggered. Might have broken the game, Chad. Oh, might have broken the game. Any chance you'll ever play the Skyrim lore mod pack? No, I'm not really intrigued in Skyrim to play Skyrim after, you know, all these years again. It's not a bad game, but it doesn't have like the sway over me as it has over other people. Like, sure, I like Skyrim, but it's like, you know, I beat the game. See, again, instant stagger. Oh, I forget to swap that spell out. I am annoyed by myself. Level 52. That one needs to be the life transfusion because I don't need the heal right now in what we're doing. 1, 2, 3. Oh, now another. So like his life bar just gets him staggered right away. You know, Slide's right, you can move around faster if you combo it with a flame melee range area spell that makes a nasty combo. I mean, I know that when you're sliding you can move around faster, but there's just a level of, you know, sweating that you sometimes don't want to do. Like, technically the fastest to move around is to slide the whole time, yeah. But who wants to do that? Who wants to sweaty slide every single second? Okay, we got another giant. Probably just put myself here and hit him with the... Oh, you know what? Going to be to a level annoying because this dude is known for his rapid teleportation strategies, right? The best thing is that we can just disable him from fighting so quick. You want to hit both though at the same time, right? Did we just make him stop mid-track? We did, right? See, we're fully healed. Oh, I wasn't meaning to do ice. Sorry. This is why I said I could have done this area like 2 hours ago, because it's like it's not a hard area, right? The difficulty is more that you need to be able to avoid the damage, but since I can just one stagger them, like there's no hardness. And stagger. Why are you fire resistant? You're a giant that's frost resistant and fire resistance. Make it make sense. John. How are you frost and fire resistant? How are you both? Explain yourself. Right? Make it make sense. I think we have to go up there. Yeah, we definitely have to go up there, but I have to check behind him. Okay, I need to know what this is. Another portal. Oh. I mean, that looks like a boss fight if I've ever seen a boss fight before, right? Chad? But if I've ever seen a boss fight ever in any game ever, this looks like one. That's the helmet. Wait. We can't do this yet. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, lordy mag, lord. Why can't we do this yet? Well, because we need to figure out what's in the other direction first. Surely. Right? It would be such a beautiful waste of potential to not kind of find out what's up here. I mean, this could just be the backtrack, right? That would kind of make sense if this would be the backtrack. Wonder what makes the Fort Dweller warriors so weak to lightning, huh? Because for some reason they don't like lightning. It just hurts them the most. And you wonder, what is it? Why particularly lightning, my friend? Fame? I think this is a backtrack. Yeah, this is the backtrack. Okay, so I could have gone from the left or the right to this location. Get it. Ladies and gentlemen, that is King Arthur's helmet. King Arthur's helmet was used to put all the giants to sleep. And we're now on the verge of picking it up for whatever purpose we'll do with it. And then we're like, after getting this piece of King Arthur's soul, we should be able to just walk up to Camelot and do I don't know what. That's the whole thing. But this is the last piece of Arthur's soul now that we're missing. So I guess the giant will awake when I pick this up. Are you a Necro? No, we're not playing as a Necro. I'm just a caster. See, this is King Arthur's crown. We have it in our backpack now. This is the fourth piece of his soul that we haven't bound yet. So now we chain the fourth piece of the soul to him. And that's it. We're going to see another memory.
First, you used these people to win yourself a kingdom. And now you herded them here under threat of being stomped to death by giants if they leave or disobey. After all that they've gone through, all that they've done, all that they've suffered, this is how you intend to repay them.
No kingdom will stand with people like them within its borders. They would have to change their ways. The Del Rita are not ready for this. You know this.
You did worse than all of them combined. And you are the one responsible for all they've done so far. They fought for your name and under your banners. Does this mean you're not fit to be a king? Not ready to have a kingdom?
Wait, he wanted to exterminate the Del Rita?
The heritage of Pendragon behind me. I severed the ties between myself and my tribe. I lost all that tied me to the past when I became king. I set a new path for myself. They are not ready to do that.
Bullshit. You forced them to go against their sacred traditions. You destroyed their identities. They betrayed their comrades because you ordered them to. They kidnapped the children of the giants because you told them to do it. Everything they did was so that you could win this war. And now what? You're going to punish them for being your best, fiercest soldiers, most loyal of your men?
This is the evil guy.
This is not.
Oh, stop with your excuses already. You broke them, and now you're abandoning them to starve or freeze to death in these damned lands.
This kingdom needs to be built on peace, Caradoc. Letting them live among merchants, lords, and ladies in Camelot or Timberwall. How would that go?
Exactly as anyone would expect it to go.
So we would end up with a civil war. Right after we won the war that almost annihilated us all.
Oh, damn you. I've had enough. I stood by you through everything. Even what you did to me. The seawall. I let it all slide. I told myself it was for something. For a noble
I'm
cause.
sad we're not fighting the giant. Really sad.
This is where I draw the line. I renounce my oaths, and I'm walking away. Put a blade in my back if that helps you sleep. I don't care. Not anymore.
Well, authors are the twat in this scenario. Okay, now we have all 4 pieces of King Arthur's soul inside of us.
Now I left the best of my people here.
And for what?
Everything
is in ruin.
This land, it had a glorious past. There is no way to save it.
We should glaze the whole land. You're right about the Dalriada. You were really unfair to the Dalriada.
I see it now. And it was my decision that I may have been right about the diagnosis. The tribes helped us win the war.
Yep.
But I left them broke. I had to do something.
What was it about Pendragons? What was it about the giant children?
The giants sided with our enemy. So, on the
Tribes stole their children. Wow.
The tribe, one of the most humiliating moments.
That's mean.
Caradoc had the...
Okay, what about Pendragons? I come from the Pendragon bloodline.
A heritage that pillaged and fought in the homelands for longer.
Yeah, he doesn't want to be a Pendragon. I can understand that. What do we do about the giants?
Do what you want. All I've ever done got...
Wow, Arthur is like full depresso now, Chad. Like he's literally full depresso. He goes like, oh man, no, I don't care anymore. Everything is kind of void and
Once and future king, you return.
Oh, do we fight?
Speak your will through the mortal. Is it time for us?
Ordered to march on Camelot, you will lead the tribes. To bring order to the swords, you must suppress the thirst of war. No, we're walk on Camelot, chat.
The Dalriada have long been through their eyes. We Camelot, your will.
Woo, chat! War on Camelot, let's go! Right, this is actually a better outcome. So we're waking up the giants. Look at the lightning change. Oh, that's so cool. So we're waking up the giants, and it's time to go to war, ladies and gentlemen. If I walk through this portal, I'm going to end up at the start of the dungeon. Did the game explain what made him the bad guy? He was always the bad guy, Zeus. Like, Arthur thought he was doing the right thing, but he was doing many wrong things. In the end, Arthur was only human after all. When he tried to stop Merlin, but then didn't stop Merlin, and Merlin went like full bonkers apeshit on human experiments and stuff. So he wanted to do good, but in wanting to do good, he did a lot wrong. I think moral of the story is that everyone was just clinging to a idol of Arthur, and Arthur himself was also not thinking he is that idol, but turns out that he's actually not that idol, right? That he's not the glorious savior. So yeah, self-deluded, I guess. Best way to say it. Things happen, sometimes shit hits the fan. Ow. Oh, he's actually, no, he's there. I was expecting him to be gone. I got 3 tribes with me because the other guys wouldn't come.
We are ready to begin the moot. You were strong enough to walk the king's thread. What is your will,
My king. The giants will support your war.
Glory be to you, once and future thanks to you.
Camelot will fall.
Thank you.
Okay, so yay, I guess. So Caradoc told me our last meeting. I need to convince the Swain tribe. No, I don't need to. So now I have a meeting with Caradoc. And where is that meeting with Caradoc, though? Is the Steam version complete? Yes, the Steam version is complete. Now that we have the helmet, chat, we can check if we can cross this divide there. Remember that back here, if I go up to the castle and beyond the castle, there was a little switch I could switcheroo in case I was powerful enough or had enough soul power, right? So let's see if that is now a thing to do. What's the quote? The road to hell is paved with good intentions. That's probably the way to look at it here. I mean, Arthur did in the beginning nothing wrong apart from suppressing the Fort Dwellers, right? To get to where we are right now. Still, though, yeah, a lot of wrongs were wronged. Okay, let's hope now with my bonus power I can activate this. No. I would have assumed I am now powerful enough to do that, but I am not. This has me a bit in shambles because I want to know. Okay, I need to get to the other area. Quinart? I don't know if the first, like where, I don't know where he actually wants to meet me. It's the big point. Okay, Magnus told us at the Chart Conclave. Where is the Chart Conclave? Not here, it seems. Quinart. Thing is, Caradoc is immortal, chat, okay? And I got King Arthur stuck in my butthole. So what we're gonna do now? Ah, it's here, ladies and gentlemen. So luckily I have unlocked everything on the map, right? We don't have to ask ourselves if I know where something is. Nope, I have been everywhere, man. Oh, I'm insane, I guess. Just doing a little phasing there, Chad. Okay, I think I'm good. I'm not sinking the ground anymore. There's the Burning Man, in case you remember, Chad. The Wicker Man. That I still ask myself if we could set it on fire. Dude, I'm doing so much damage. I am a menace. So there is something down here. Oh. I need shield, sword, helmet. Da-da-da, and then I can go through. Volderfield, thank you for the 88 months of subscriptions. Volderfield, get a C there. Let's fucking go, ladies and gentlemen. Okay.
So, you finally... I hope you're ready. Because this...
Waiting for me?
Not...
What is this place?
Is the charred
a graveyard for druids. Burned alive as scapegoats for the Red Death. What?
Just rip one, let it go on.
Okay. Oh, I'm gonna meet Merlin probably. Could that be? Holy.
At last we meet. I've heard much about you. Your choices, your determination. Few dare to seek the truth buried in Avalon shadows.
That's
Few
the
still make it
student.
this far. I was the first. Caradoc followed when my
The student of Merlin.
And now, here you are.
Who are you?
Oh,
Orin.
Forgive my lack of manners. I've carried the weight of this land's secrets longer than I care to admit.
What do you want from me?
Precisely the opposite of what Caradoc
Resurrect
was.
King Arthur properly. So he wants to kill him properly and you want to resurrect.
Ridiculous, I know. But yes, that ultimately the...
I need you to start making sense.
By the end of his life, Arthur became obsessed with his Excalibur, a symbol of loyalty and sacrifice. But Merlin and the others didn't believe that would be enough. So they acted.
The king died, his soul wasn't allowed to move on. It was shuttered, bound to those artifacts. Okay. Did anyone try to resurrect Arthur's whole then?
And I found his humanity. It's here, bound, kept safe. But the Ford, finding it needed more than magic. That's why you found the king's soul.
You're saying all that, everything I went through was all part of your plan?
You flatter me.
Okay, what's your end game?
To bring back our king, whole and.
What do you want this so much?
I've seen what happens without him. Ever that if.
Okay.
Then I met this.
Let's see. We have King Arthur's soul in us, and in case you missed it, guys, King Arthur himself had the soul of a Ford dweller in him, because a Ford dweller prince was resurrected inside King Arthur, interestingly enough, as he was born. So there, he has always had like a double heritage kind of going on. I'm still waiting for the moment that we actually fight Merlin, because where is Merlin the whole time? This is something that has been missing in the whole story. We know Merlin was there, but yeah.
I was there when it all began. We believed in him. In his dream, every battle felt like a step closer. But then
came the cost, the war crimes,
we turned from knights
into butchers. That's a powerful sentence.
I told myself it was necessary. That's when Arthur
wasn't a god or a king. He was just another man, exactly, full of failure.
Should have the
because they made you immortal?
That after 600 years, you need to understand that people thought and still, but he wasn't. He made mistakes.
Yeah, that's true. You think people can stand on their own against the weirdness? Even if you destroy Arthur, the Round Table can just crown someone new, replace
Arthur's
him.
The only myth that still holds weight. A puppet king, another empty throne. Maybe they'll keep pretending for a while.
You want people to face adversity without guidance and leadership. Isn't that just chaos?
Chaos called
Okay, we had to go through everything. Orin made the case that people need Arthur, that they can't face the weirdness alone.
We'll never know if that's true. We will read such this you so and then go.
Okay. Now we need to find the Ford dweller piece of King Arthur's soul, right? Oh wow. This is beautiful. Am I going to Camelot? How serene. Hub.
You've come. Please, don't come any closer. Don't force me to think about coming back again. Just let me finally die.
I didn't expect that. Why do you want to die?
Because I've had enough. Enough of being torn apart and stitched back together. Do you know what it is like to be a king of nothing?
Mm-hmm.
I've seen towns burnt to the ground, families destroyed, all because someone thought. I've been dragged
Back through every dream, every lie built around me.
And most of all, I'm tired of failing.
This is Arthur's humanity, as far as I understand. What about Orin?
Orin wants a king, not me. He doesn't see the broken man behind the myth.
I can see.
People. They're empty. Do you know what it's like to be a weapon?
What is death? What is it in death that you want? I I want to stop being a tool. True.
Destroy the last piece of me and use the just don't.
Wow.
He thinks ending me will free Avalon. But what the people take that?
Okay. You've been through a lot, but there has been another way that doesn't involve your ultimate death. There has to, yeah, kind of like, right? You're the human part of Arthur's soul. Without you, you can't be whole.
Isn't that what you've been doing all along? Carrying what's left of him? Doesn't that prove?
Interesting.
Another way. But I tend to do what you and that you hold.
Oh, this is really interesting. I like that. So Arthur's humanity wants to die, and he pretty much told me I can just take the whole power and be the humanity. So I can just be Arthur, pretty much. That's an intriguing twist. I didn't see that coming. I thought like we're definitely gonna resurrect Arthur and be cool about it. But I could just be Arthur.
Help me bring the king back. Now I made this.
Okay, he pledges his case. Then we got him.
Go on.
Oh, the Grail. Chat, that's the Grail. Well, wait, what? Oh.
You carried a dying king across the bones of a dying world. Now you stand before what started it all. I am the reason there must be an ending. I do not guide. I do not judge. I do not offer meaning. I require that one be made. You have brought all things to their conclusion. Okay. Now, decide what must remain. Choose. And let the shape of the world follow.
What if I take the king's soul for myself? What if I give the king's soul to someone else? What if I take it for myself?
You will be seen. You will be...
What if I give it to someone else?
You will shape the world to become...
What if I choose Caradoc's path?
The frame. And what... You will vanish into the storm.
I kind of want to see what happens when I take the soul for myself, right? Because there's no one I want to give the soul to, technically. You know what?
Then the idea shall be claimed. But first, you have to bring silence to what refuses.
If this is what you want, then take it, my friend. But promise me you will learn from my mistakes.
Execute. Bro. And we actually have to kill Arthur's humanity is kind of...
No, I won't let this happen. Not again.
Oh yeah, we obviously have to fight Caradoc now. Yeah, that doesn't come as a surprise. This is kind of cool that we actually have to fight him. Okay, Caradoc. All right, and you like don't stand a chance versus me. Just saying. Like you're like an absolutely sucker. I'm like the now and future king. Like I mean, Caradoc, look at me. I'm a demon. You're what? Like mere human. Or what do you want to do, huh? You want to fight? You don't have it, Caradoc. You don't have it, bro. Bam! Oh, complete the ritual. Okay.
You think any other human could wield this
Oh wow,
power?
his soul goes crazy.
I endured 600 years of pain, of suffering, of loneliness.
His soul has always been a dick, to a degree.
The sacrifices, me. And now you think you can take it from me? The hubris.
We have to fight him too.
I reject your claim. I will reforge Avalon. Perfect this time.
Oh baby, yeah. That's an ending I really yes. Chat, that's perfect. Dude, we get to fight Arthur because he's like a full dick mode. If Arthur can't accept that he's the issue. I love that. Yeah, this is right now, like from everything I've been through, this is just like I couldn't have thought about like a better way how to like end this so far. Like we get to smash Caradoc finally because he can't accept that like there might be a better solution than what he thinks, right? I'm using his powers against him, chat. Is that legal? Bam. Okay, Arthur down, Caradoc down.
For yourself. Whatever drove you, need, ambition, or will alone.
Black Ops Season 9 is out for another month before it continues.
Command. Maybe you weren't ready. Maybe nobody ever is. But you decided to try. It's a heavy thing, trying to do right where others have failed. Still, you stepped forward, carrying the soul and every choice that brought you here. You ruled not as Arthur reborn, but as yourself. Flawed, resolute, untested.
Nice.
Avalon changed beneath your hand. And history will decide what that truly meant.
I still want to lay siege to Camelot.
In your absence, the South unraveled. Its leaders gone, its people left to fend for themselves. The keep still stands, but not as a beacon, only as a reminder of the help that never came.
What level? I was 56.
He stayed in Kuanak, but Yvain failed to rally the minds and hearts needed for his Grail quest. With no clear leaders and rising tension, both Kuanak and Camelot grew fragile.
I left everything in shambles, Chad.
With no one left to hold the line. You awakened the giants, and with them at their side, the Dal Rita conquered Camelot.
Yeah.
As the capital fell, the customs of the tribes spread across Avalon. Not everyone welcomed them, but the change had already taken root. Nianta stayed in Kuanak, and the people remained by her side. Though Anselm held the official title, it was Nianta whom the people turned to for guidance, treating her as the true
I think I did good.
Community.
I think there's no level cap, no.
Margaret chose to remain in Kuanak, and the people stayed with him. Over time, they grew to trust him and often sought his wisdom. In time, he took on an apprentice, planting the first seeds of a new druidic tradition.
Look at me.
Urfre left Kuanak alongside Yvain, despite concerns about his age. His fate remained unknown, but the people admired him for finding purpose at the end of his life, and spoke of him with lasting respect.
Let's see.
Ingui turned away from the eternal sleep, choosing life over dreams.
Thank you.
In time, she began to rebuild the Thoid among the living, planting the first seeds of a new future for her scattered people.
Good outcome.
Under Stronna's leadership, the Ulfra found new strength.
Let's go.
He rebuilt the tribe and reunited them with the rest of the Dal Rita, restoring their place among the tribes of the Forlorn Swords.
I mean, like, I guess CEO taking all the credit, but only if it's good. Martian swear card. You can't start credits like that because it's kind of good. Okay, I do believe we didn't do too bad, ladies and gentlemen. Can we now continue though playing, or what happens? Ah, no, we're like, you get done. Well, that was kind of cool. Where do I get thrown out if I now press continue? Ah, I can do the other decisions pretty much. So I could decide what happens if I give the soul to someone else. Oh, that's kind of cool that it like puts you right away here. So you can actually see all the decisions for yourself without like kind of having to like force load to save this all. That's kind of cool that they allow you to do this. I mean, like, once again, the game actually putting like your experience beforehand. Okay, so I want to give the soul to someone else. What would happen then? Oh, I can give it to, wait, I'm going to give it to Urfer. Like the dude at the end of his life, right? Yeah.
Then the idea shall...
What happens?
If this is...
Okay, we kill him. Okay.
No.
Okay, Caradoc doesn't like the idea, so we have to kill Caradoc again. Let's do this quickly. This Caradoc was simple. I wonder if this soul of Arthur, like if we get the Arthur fight. Because I feel like if you get the Arthur fight, you did everything correct. If you don't get the Arthur fight, like you don't get it. Oh, I want to fight against Orin too, because if we actually side with Caradoc, then we get to fight Orin probably, right? Okay, let's see. We got Caradoc down.
You think any...
Okay, so then you have to fight Arthur too. Okay, so load game. Let's go back. Danger Maid, howdy. So if we give it to someone else, then we still have to fight Arthur and we still have to fight him. Okay. I mean, if we choose to kill the soul, I'm pretty sure he's going to... Wait, do I have to fight Hob too? Wait. So let's see. If I now go for this... I mean, we obviously have to go through all 4 endings right now to just see what happens. Okay, if I... Orange path, Caradoc's path. I want to follow Orin. The humanity. Caradoc, obviously. I feel like reviving Arthur is probably the worst one. Do you want to see the story outcome also? What happens when you actually revive Arthur? How that's going to play out? Okay. Complete the ritual.
Through your sacrifice, the king returned, entire, unbroken, and ready to reclaim his throne. You held faith that Avalon's fate still turned with him, that one last rising could bring balance to the broken land.
I think everything's gonna go to shit.
He rules again, and the world bends to the weight of your choice. For salvation or for ruin. You gave everything to restore the king, and your journey ended with his return. Closing your eyes upon the sight of Arthur's triumph, you felt no regret, only the certainty that your final choice had been the right one. In your absence, the South unraveled. Its leaders gone, its people left to fend for themselves. The keep still stands.
I guess my choices don't change anything, yeah.
Only as a reminder.
Oh wait, but
of
the
the
Dalriada, they
never
cannot
came.
conquer Camelot now, right?
The men here stayed in Kuanakt.
Let's see if
but
the
Yvain
Dalriada actually
failed to
conquer,
rally
because
the
now
minds and
Arthur was
hearts
back.
needed for his Grail quest. With no clear leaders and rising tension, both Kuanakt and Camelot grew fragile, drifting toward division, with no one left to hold the line. You awakened the giants.
Oh, that
and
makes
with
no
them
sense. Why would they
Niantic
conquer
stayed
Camelot?
in-
Because like we
turned
got
away
Arthur back, so they
the
couldn't
attack.
conquer Camelot. That didn't make much sense, I gotta say. Okay, now I want to see, like, if I follow the path of Caradoc, then I have to I have to kill Arthur. Right. Okay, so we have done this. I want to follow Caradoc.
Thank you.
We can finally leave.
After everything, then...
Oh, then we don't have to fight Orin. Huh. That's weird. He doesn't want to use his Arthur powers now. Okay, so now that we have this, let's see how the end scene is now.
You brought down the cycle with steady hands and no promise of glory. You did not claim the throne. You buried it. There is no king now. Only the truth you made and the path others may follow. You had no answers, only scars and the will to keep walking.
Okay, what
In
I
your
wonder
absence,
is,
Nianta stayed in.
and I haven't figured this out, right, Sean? And this kind of irks me. So now long defeat, long defeat, long defeat, long defeat. Okay. How do I activate? So we have all of this done, right? But how do I activate this? I need to know that now. Because that's not going to let me sleep at night. Like, I have the crown. I have the powers of everything, right? But I am not able to activate the final bridge back here. So is it either bugged? Is it not working? Is it... What's the problem? Right? What is this and why can I not activate it? Is it not his chest plates you need? There is no symbol here. There's nothing depicted. So I'm not sure what you need for that, you know? Let's see if there is something. I can't find anything. Yeah, like I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do here now to get to this location. I mean, I obviously would really like to go to that location, but right, well, what are we supposed to do? I mean, maybe I can get there if we activate the lift. There is a lift here. There would technically be a lift here. There's technically a clean, well-lit place. Huh? Oh, what brought you here? The lies of religion, the weakness of despair? The sanctum? Nothing but a priest stopped before annihilation. How do you know my purpose? Wish to test me in combat? Okay. Okay, maybe if I kill him, I get the power to cross the bridge. Is it 3 points in only one King's Soul tree? Christian, I have more than 3 points in multiple King's Soul trees, so not sure if we maybe need all King's Soul tree points. I don't see any information for this. Okay, I can go up the stairs all the way to go back to the shrine cellar. I mean, it would be too convenient if that would have to do with it. Right? It's like right below it. Next is Farron's Wit. This is similar to Skyrim, yes, but it's its own thing. When we just concluded the story 2 minutes ago, it was a good ending, and you can actually see all the endings, and all your decisions kind of shape the ending, which is also interesting. So you might actually feel like the need to go back and figure out if you could do a better ending or not. I mean, can Google help me here? The bridge at the Shrine of Beer. Tainted Grail, bridge, Shrine of Beer.
If you don't know where to start in Top Heroes...
Let's see if someone has like a... No. Slightly nod. Yeah, so I don't know. I smell secret ending. I mean, like this looks like there could be a Tower of Merlin there somewhere. The problem is I have like no way of getting to this location anyhow else, or anyhow else I could imagine. There's nothing I could jump down to, so I generally have no clue how to get there. I mean, it could be bound to having Arthur's full set, but that would be weird. So if I had Arthur's full set, I could maybe make it, because it would like get me as a king. Maybe it unlocks through the Arthur bonfire dialogue. I mean, I mean, the problem is we can't like really exhaust the dialogue. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we have no more dialogues with him. Still not. We just fall down and die. Well, I'll be having to do some searching in the internet if I can find something, and we'll might find like a way to get there. But I'd say, ladies and gentlemen, we have beaten the Tainted Grail. We have done all the interesting things. We have found all the cool items. I'm pretty sure there's one or the other mystery still left. But all in all, I'm happy with our whole progress and what we all did. Minor bugs have been encountered with some quests, so we kind of ruined the whole quest line here, which is a bit sad. And we still haven't found a way to make money, and that is something I will have to fix. I'll have to think about a money-making scheme, because I hate that we couldn't upgrade our gear fully. I am done for today. I'll be back tomorrow for more. Thank you for coming and watching. Hopefully you enjoyed the whole journey through the game and all the videos we uploaded to that. Therefore, take care, good evening, goodbye, and see you tomorrow.